tentacles? For my anniversary? You shouldn't have.
Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. There is no music. Like, if anything, there's this slight tinnitus. If I unmute, listen. That's it. That is the menu music.
I don't know this game, but who better to play it than a happily married, ostensibly vanilla, British man in love?
Ostensibly vanilla is maybe the best way to describe me. Mazira, thank you very much for the 27 months at tier 1. Thank you, Mazira. Happily married, ostensibly vanilla. That's going on my CV. That might even be on my tombstone. So yeah, this game is great training for future Warframe missions. Is it really? Good morning, Andy. I cannot wait to see you date this wonderful girl. If you find the silence unsettling, I recommend you spool up your favorite romance anime opening music. Oh, I've got many of those, Luke. You know me so well. I cannot tell you just how strange I feel. Not that there's anything wrong with playing a dating sim, but it's just so...
Going into this blind with you, looking forward to discovery.
Brandon, thank you. Again, not that there's anything wrong with playing a dating sim, it's just not my genre at all. Like, this is as far away from a game I would actively play as possible. So it's going to be an interesting journey. Who knows? It might awaken something within me where I need to play dating sims nonstop. Who knows? Ben, we had the same idea. Andy, have you told chat why you are having to do this? I don't know what you're talking about. Dating stream marathon after this. Well, we do have a couple more coming up in December. We've got Dream Daddy Dating Sim and Date Everything. So maybe this will rip off the proverbial band-aid and, yeah, I don't know, better prepare me for the future. Who knows? So yeah, how are we all doing? I feel like we need some music in the background because listening to static is, quite frankly, not great. Let's see if we can find royalty-free romance jazz. There's got to be something in here. Here we go. No. That's noir detective. Here we go. Let's listen to this. I don't know if this is what I want to go for. I feel like I need a smoking pipe. Do you know what I mean? Like a really thin smoking pipe. Pitts, thank you very much. Holy shit. Whoa. Pit, thank you for the 5 gifted. And Nashoba, thank you for chasing that with your own 5 gifted. Welcome on in to Trooper 37, Red Sky 33, Gamma, Sephi IAB, Soryu 7, Zep Sen, Dr. Dadams? What is going on? Dadams, thank you very much as well. For the 5 gifted, the Skitty, Leoval, Trigger 444th, Zlint, The Huel, welcome on in. Sorry, 7, welcome on in. Dragon Nebula 42, Gebu Luca, Clefairy Rocks, and Betty Berry and Dr. Shoko. Welcome on in to the dating sim universe that I find myself trapped within. How are we all doing, ladies, gentlemen? What? Luke, what are you doing? Guys, holy shit. What is prompting this? Luke, thank you for the incredibly generous 10 to Luthor112, Chilled Grizzly Gaming, LLC Zana, Tequilu Sunset, Solitary Dolphin, Synthetic Dark, D Jenkles, Slippery Minstrel, Tinder, and Soren82. Welcome on in. Courtesy of the one and only Luke Guru. Thank you, Luke. Thank you, Dadams. Thank you, Nishoba. Thank you, Pitt. Thank you all. Really appreciate that. And a rather belated thank you to Brandon for the 17 months, Mazira for the 27, and the lovely Raykin17 for the 65. Thank you very much, Ray. Is this canon to the Remedyverse? Yeah, so because I was so bitterly disappointed in Alan Wake's American Nightmare, I am now head-canoning it that this is the actual DLC. Sucker for Love, First Date. Yeah. Are we a writer in this game? Well, I suppose all dating sims have you acting the role of the writer, right? Because you are dictating what happens in the narrative. So yes, we are a writer. And a lover, yeah. Oh, God. It was a weird one trying to explain to Mrs. D20 what we were doing today. She said, what are you playing today then? I said, well, I'm going to be dating Cthulhu, I think. She was like, wait, what? That's different. So I know. I'll report back later on how it goes. So yeah, looking forward to this. I'm sharing love. What's happening here? Because I'm excited to announce my daughter was born on Monday morning. Oh, Nashoba, dude, massive congratulations. I'm assuming everyone is happy and healthy. Massive congratulations, Nashoba. I am so over the moon for you, your family, of course, your wonderful, beautiful daughter. All the best to you, man. Thank you for sharing the love with me as well. Thank you for including me in this celebration of life. You've sent me pictures?
Sand Squared gifted a tier 1 sub to Tentacle Dave. They have given 123 gift subs in the channel.
I'll be honest, there is a bit of dissonance between reading or looking at these images while hearing Sand had gifted a sub to Tentacle Dave. I welcome you That was weird. That was weird. Nashoba, I'm over the moon for you, buddy. I'm looking at the pictures you've sent. Beautiful. I imagine you are over the moon, on cloud 9 and then some. Thank you very much, Nashoba, for sharing that with me. I mean it. You've made my day. You've genuinely made my day. I'm so happy for you, man. So happy. Bashiel, it's, I've trod down a dark path. And I don't know if there's any returning. Belatedly, Key of Deliverance. Thank you very much, buddy, for the Prime. Welcome on in. How are you today? Zanail! AKA Zanail. Thank you very much for the very generous 5 gifted to Gursmack XXX Inverto, Megas Media, Thunder Zebra King, and Tristan. Welcome on in. Courtesy of Zanail. What, guys? What the hell has happened? Why? Why are you being so kind? Oh my god.
Listening to you while working, as a writer, this is going to be even better than American Nightmare, Tentacle Mummy You Woo.
Oh god. I wonder how many times I'm gonna have to look at the word mummy in chat today. Oh no. Drow, thank you very much for the £5. Thanks, buddy. Belatedly again, Bad Psycho Boy, thank you for welcoming on in. SMM, Emperor Lucifer, JG Soon, Gaming Thunder, Irag, and All Trauma, No Sleep, 21. Welcome on in, guys, courtesy of Bad Psycho Boy. Thank you, Bad Psycho Boy. It's very kind of you. Howdy, everyone. How are we all doing? Welcome on in. Ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary. I cannot scroll up in chat to see Early Gang anymore. Welcome on in to Zanail, Troper, Dave Tritus, aka Asterin, August, Eriu, Pitt, Xaviax, who says he's a hard-boiled streamer. Always was someone with his eye to the curb and a pen at hand. As a writer, Andy knew he was destined for tentacles. Slimy. Pink. Staring at him through the rainy windows that cold evening. Oh, God. Okay. I mean, you gotta admit, right? Like, looking at the stream right now, me up here in my...
Cox wiggle-ended piner.
I know you did Jesse Cox emotes there, Cat, which is what prompted the prefix of Cox. Hearing Coxwiggle followed by Andy Payne, is... I feel very uncomfortable about that. Thank you, Cat, for the 64 months at tier 3. It's lovely as always to see you, Cat. I was gonna say, looking at the stream right now, with my picture up here in the top right-hand corner, and then everything else, it's kind of like oil and water, isn't it? You know what I mean? Like, you cannot imagine two diametrically opposed things in this world. Me up here, Mr. Vanilla, and this over here. Like, it's... What am I doing? How is this what we're doing today? Who knows? Sable Drake, hello there. Nazo, hello there. Tropa, Xaviac, Soryu, Luke. Thank you very much, Luke, again, for the generosity. Veraith, Ragnar, welcome on in.
Nice
Winterful.
indeed.
Oh, God. Nemesis, thank you kindly for the 69 months. Nice. Very appropriate considering the events of today. Thank you, Nemesis. Sincerely, I mean it. Thank you very much, buddy. Winterfall, hello. V6 Sonoma, hello there. Ambrew, welcome. Tropa, hello. Koji Man, Dadams, Shadowclaw, Crit, Kevin, Nashoba, Tristan, Ben, Crash, Luke, Hiss, Mazira, Pi, Spellbound, Tutor, Make a Stay. Lovely to see you all today. Key of Deliverance again. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, buddy. Lovely to see you today. Sign, welcome. Sign, I saw you say earlier that you were driving home from an event just to be here. If that's true, I admire your resolve, your tenacity, and your overwhelming love of sucker for love. Thanks, man. Thank you. Hello, Andy. So glad to catch your live stream. I've thoroughly enjoyed your Warframe content, and your community is lovely. Key of Deliverance, you've picked a fantastic day to poke your head in on the shenanigans. Again, I will reiterate for anyone who's only now tuning in for the first time, I've never played a dating sim before. This is a promise that I made to the community way back during our Suikoden playthrough, and it felt like it was about time to cash in the promise. I know a lot of people in the Discord had been, you know, sharing that they're not feeling great at the minute for various means, and I thought, well, what better way to mend a little bit of sadness with some absolute tomfoolery and whatever the hell we're going to get up to today with this. So yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. As a writer, I can tell you that it was going to write. I was gonna write Andy being forced to play a game. Him losing a bet with Defunct about the latter's ability to beat the Path of Pain in Hollow Knight would definitely be the reason I would pick. But what if, chat? I told you that your streamer lost a second bet about Pantheon 5, and as a preview for Andy of the near future, Mummy, sorry, Mummy, sorry, Mummy, sorry. I don't know what's happening. Sorry. Yeah, what? Hello, what is happening? I've never seen this game before. Lamau, this looks wild. The thing is, the music you hear, by the way, isn't even the game. I've had to pipe that in. Because there's no background music. In some jurisdictions, you won't be called a writer, but a wronger. Ignore these people, chat, and there is nothing wrong about wanting to feel the tender caress of the tentacles of an extra-dimensional being across your face, exploring the creases of your mouth, probing, tantalizing, right on the edge of a forbidden taste. Lemon? Oh my god, I don't think I'm ready for today. Andy, I think you'll be a great eldritch horror lover. You think so? You think I've got it in me to be one with the tentacle? We'll see. Savvy Wavy. Welcome, Savvy Wavy. How are you? Welcome on in. I'm assuming this is Sav from the Discord and the Warframe. Hiss, hello again. I can only hope that Mrs. D20 watches this VOD back. Well, the thing is, I was enjoying playtime with my son, and you know we were chasing each other around the house, and he was giggling, and he was going, "Oh, Dada," and we were like having a cuddle, and I then had to put him down to go to work. So you know, like again, if we're talking about things that are diametrically opposed, the joy of being a dad and playing with my son to being sat here looking at a tentacle-ridden lady who I'm going to shortly be dating, it's like it's a lot, you know, like it's a lot of whiplash happening right now from what I've just been doing. This is such a good dating sim to start on. I've genuinely heard that from Sign. Like it eases you in, which I think phrasing, we get to live vicariously through the squid. I feel slimy. What can I say? This is prep for redacted, copyright strike, redacted in that other game. Oh, great. I'll be missing most of the stream. Gonna go hang out with my sister and nephews who drove like 800 miles to visit for Thanksgiving. Sand, pop me on the TV. I'm kidding. Please don't. Could you imagine? Hey guys, there's this streamer that I watch like basically every day of the week. I've been part of the community for years. Really wholesome. Let's go watch. Puts me on the big screen and it's like, I don't know, like I'm at a seafood dinner. There's just so much going on, you know? Who knows where this is going to take us today? Shadowcross, welcome. Kindaka, hello. I don't think it's a meme game. Like, I genuinely think it is a legitimate dating sim. Because when I was first told about Sucker for Love, I thought, right, okay, this is going to be, I don't know, hypersexualized, over the top, etc. But apparently, it is genuinely pretty good. And I'm hearing this from Sign. And I do trust Sign with this genre of game. So we shall see if he's made right on his oath. I don't think my nephew would appreciate it. This is not a Minecraft or Roblox. I can pivot if need be. Family-friendly content for the holiday season. I wish I knew why people were frantically calling their insurance companies on Black Friday. This seems strange, but it's a legitimately good game, and I hope you'll enjoy it. Troper, thank you. I'm looking forward to it. It's so Jova. Gotten, welcome. Welcome. I would say it's a little bit of a meme game. Hey Andy, been enjoying your Warframe playthrough thoroughly over on YouTube. Glad I could catch you live and playing this silly game, no less. Dragon Nebula, welcome on in. And hello to anyone in the YouTube chat. I do believe I owe someone over in the YouTube chat belated thank you. Nazradine, who gifted a sub, and it went to You'll Be Fine, Don't Worry. God. I don't feel like I am going to be fine. I feel like I'm really going to struggle with this, but we'll see. We'll see. Thank you, Nazradine. And belatedly as well, Sawdust Soup, thank you for joining the knighthood over on the YouTube. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the Warframe playthrough. For those of you who aren't necessarily... Grimlock! Hello? Jeez. Thank you, Gremlock, for welcoming on in Samio Vision, Evaporated Banana, Arcana 00, Impo Right, and Bomberjawn. Welcome on in. Good to see you, Gremlock. Thank you, Gremlock. I always knew you were a Tentacle fan. I was gonna... How come the first thing I see when I load up my... I just open up my phone and the first thing I see is Luke posting this picture of Luke watching the stream with a plushie of the tentacle monster. I also can't help but notice that you've got this little figurine on your desk, and it looks kind of like if I shaved a mustache in. Are you making little figurines of me, Luke? What's going on here? What's happening, man? The plot thickens. Anyway, I was gonna say, for those of you not over on the YouTube, we've got some exciting news. We are 28 subscribers away from 12.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel.
I'd love to do a Mass Effect playthrough, preferably before the new Mass Effect comes out, because again, I played that game when I was a kid. Sorry if that affects anyone and makes anyone feel old. So yeah, anyway, I'd love to go back and play that at some point. But yeah, we're 28 subscribers away from the big 12,000, which is ludicrous, considering at the end of last month, like a month ago, we had 1,300 on the YouTube. And now we're staring down the barrel of 12,000. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that absolutely absurd? Don't call her a monster, how rude! I take it back. I am being very rude, aren't I? Empty Glitch! Dude, thank you very much! Welcome on in to Slappy Dat, Epic Fredo, I'm the Best Fighter, Rarison, and Jovi451. Courtesy of Empty Glitch. Thank you, buddy. Really appreciate that. How are you today? Thank you, by the way, for also appreciating that I am constantly grinding over in Warframe. I am one piece away from being able to build Equinox. I was fighting Tilragor for 2 whole hours. It was brutal, but we were getting there slowly but surely. Right, where was I? Thought you were married with a 1-year-old? I am. Oh no. Oh no. Whoa! The Okami! What the hell? Holy shit. The Okami, thank you for welcoming on in. Passifera, Zama Scoot, that's kind of boring. Lantharus 101, Nits and Scribbles, Panty Looney Bin or Pantaloony Bin, Balthier UK, The Goofball, Kaveen Clave, and John Hawks Inri? John Hawkins Ari. I think that's closer to the truth. Yeah. Releasing a new Mass Effect game honestly sounds like a very risky prospect. They are doing it, Gorilla Bunny. There is teasers and little trailers they've released over on their official pages. I think like 2 years ago. It's been a while. But the next game, I believe, is going to be a continuation of the original trilogy. I don't necessarily think it's going to decanonize Andromeda, but it seems to be like a direct continuation of what the original trilogy had done, and I'm very excited about that. But yeah, I don't know if and when we'll do it, but I'd love to go and do a full-on playthrough of the original trilogy again. Because again, I played it when I was a kid. And when I say a kid, I mean I was a teenager, but it was so long ago and I didn't really fully process the story. Like nowadays, I'm way more in tune with the lore and the world building and wanting to make notes and stuff. But when I was a kid, you know, a teenager, whatever, I did pay attention a little bit, but nowhere near to the extent that I should have done. So yeah. Yeah, no, Gorilla Bunny, I get you. We'll see. I think there were flaws with those original games, so I'm not opposed to them trying something new with it. The first teaser trailer for Mass Effect 4 was in 2020. Do you reckon we're going to get a little bit of something at the Game Awards this year? It feels like it's the right time. Do you know what I mean? Is that wishful thinking? Probably. So yeah. It's gonna shadow drop. I mean, that would be cool. I really like that that's what Team Cherry did with Silk Song. Because by shadow dropping it, I don't know, it's more of like a cultural zeitgeist moment. Where instead of having to wait, like having it dropped on you, it's, oh shit, here we go. It's happening. Let's do this. Yeah. Ah, well, Leokami, thank you. I really cannot thank you enough. I really, really do sincerely appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. Belatedly, hello to anyone else I may have missed. I hope you are all doing well today. We should probably dive on into the game. Yeah. That's what happens when you make the best Warframe playthrough in history. I have heard that, and I cannot process it. Like, I'm not going to begin patting myself on the back because I have no point of comparison, but the amount of people who are really enjoying the playthrough has blown me away, and that is an incredible understatement. Like, the kind words people have been sharing with me about the playthrough has really... It's felt really good this past month, and I'm so glad people resonate and gel with the way I decide to play games and, you know, are there for the ride and all of the theory crafting and note-taking, and yeah, I'm having a really, really, really good time with it. The game is incredible, and it's free to play. It's free to play, guys. Isn't that crazy? Everything I've experienced in that game, I could have done so without having ever spent a single pound. It's madness. Absolute madness. Oh, well, thank you guys. I can see you saying all of these kind things. Again, I won't read them out loud because I'll feel like I'm, I don't know, stroking my ego. But thank you. I really, really, really cannot thank you enough. It is so sweet of you to say these things. Thank you so much. It makes playing the game all the better. You know. Wait, are you about to get romantic with an octopus? I think so. I think so. It wasn't really on my plan for this week, but we're here, and this is it. This is the complete opposite of what you've probably come to know me for, but we're going to dive in together. I don't really care about EA. It's the BioWare crew that would suffer if the next Mass Effect flops. They need it to be a success after the disasters they've been having recently. You know, beginning with Anthem's absolute, complete, and utter failure. They need a win. And, yeah, I'd hope that whatever they do with Mass Effect 4 is going to be thoroughly tested and checked to make sure it is going to be that smash hit. Pit, for what it's worth, I liked Anthem as well. But there were some bugs. The biggest bug I had with Anthem, I was doing the second mission in the game and I got teleported to the final mission in the game.
Wow. 33 months makes me feel like I should go back to bed and try waking up again. Thank you for nearly 3 years of brightening my day and do many others.
Aww.
Now play the game ended bongo.
Shut the hell up, T-Rex. I'll play when I want. And I will play in just a second, I promise. Thank you very much, T-Rex, for the 33 months at tier 3. All of these 3s, wow. If only Valve knew how to take a leaf out of your book. Thank you, T-Rex. I really appreciate that, buddy. Do you plan to get the Twitch drop from today's Warstream dev stream? Warstream dev stream? Warframe dev stream, there we go. I've been told it's an Omniformer, and I do need an Omniformer. So I will probably load it up, mute the tab, and go and have dinner. Because I believe it is at 7 o'clock my time. I'm eating at that point anyway. So I'm just going to come up to the PC, load it up, mute the tab.
Pausing work for a moment.
Disappear.
Honestly shocked you're not at 1 million subs on YouTube. Your Warframe playthrough has been a breath of fresh air. If you won't vocalize our adoration, then I'll get a robot to say it. XXXXX.
That just sounded like something else at the end there. Drow, thank you. I mean, that is an incredible compliment. A million subscribers? Yeah. In my dreams, maybe. But no, I'm so overwhelmed by it all. And I'm so glad that, again, that you guys are enjoying it. I can only hope to continue to make you guys happy and, you know, put some smiles on faces with the fun we have together.
Hey friends.
Hey!
Today truly is a beautiful day, almost as beautiful as your souls. I hope you're all having a day as amazing as you are. If you aren't, well, here comes Sucker for Love to improve your lives. I escaped someone's 75th to come here. Worth it.
I think on that bombshell, we should begin. New date. survive chapter 1? What do you mean survive? I thought I was... Chapter 1, Lynetta, my real scary girlfriend. I'm butchering the pronunciation, I know.
Lynetta, my really scary girlfriend.
Really scary girlfriend, okay. Sure. Eldritch gods, cosmic horrors, things beyond our understanding. To merely gaze upon their form is to abandon all hope. The only thing protecting all of reality from the final coalescence of insanity and terror. Yeah, hold on. The game has gone ultra wide. Hold on. It has an ultra wide mode. I didn't realize. Okay. Back we go. Sorry. The only thing protecting all of reality from the final coalescence of insanity and terror is the fact that the unspeakable gods wait dreaming. Their awakening under aligned stars heralds the end. Today, the stars are aligned. Damn it. Come on already. Same day shipping my ass. I only have half an hour tops until the stars move out of position. So what do we got here? Candyman. 1991, number 1D. Okay. Let's visiting D. Kun. Only at Candyman. We've got a dagger on the wall. We've got a wonderful tentacle mask over here. Nice. CD-ROM drives. Oh, I like how the, look how the hand casts a shadow from the light. That's kind of cute, isn't it? I like that. Anyway, I only have half an hour tops until the stars move out of position. I better wash my face to calm down. A year ago, I saw the face of an eldritch being in my dreams. It whispered its name to me. Lynetta. Is it Lynetta or Lynetta? I want to make sure I get this right. If I'm going to be dating this eldritch being, I want to make sure I'm pronouncing it correctly. Lynetta? Okay. It whispered its name to me. Lynetta. Ever since, I've been obsessed with trying to see it again. I'm not the kind of person to get addicted to stuff or spend recklessly, but I just can't help myself. There's something I have to do once I see it again. Oh, was that the door? Thank goodness. I spent way too much money on getting this for me to miss my chance. The amount of money I've lost to scammers claiming to have the real deal is a little embarrassing. But as of today, I'll have a genuine Necronomicon. An ancient spellbook containing the dark rituals needed to contact the Elder Gods. Finally, Huh? What the hell is this? Why is it pink? Isn't this supposed to be, like, brown? And bigger? It's supposed to be an ancient book covered in flesh or something. But this looks like it just came from an office supply store. No. Please don't tell me. Scammed again. With how much money I spent this time, I thought there'd be no chance it'd be fake. Great. No way I'm getting my money back either. The scam is probably long gone, too. Damn it. I need a new hobby. Seriously. What a strange scam, though. You'd think they'd at least try to go for an authentic look. Did they really think nobody would notice that their Book of the Dead is Malibu pink? Wait, is this symbol on the front embossed? Is this thing made of real leather? The pages look gilt in gold, too. And this weight. Why'd they make a knockoff out of such high-quality materials? Oh, my computer. That's probably just the delivery confirmation message. Amazing.jp.com. US order. AKBK009 status. Your order 100% real Necronomicon, not clickbait, not a scam. Gone sexual. Delayed. Arriving tomorrow. What the? My order was delayed? It won't be delivered until tomorrow? Then, what the hell is this book supposed to be? Did it get delivered to me by accident or something? There's no shipping label on the box. Stranger still, this inscription at the bottom, it's Relayan. Relayan? Relayan? The unholy language of the eldritch gods. Also, the pages reek of formaldehyde, embalming fluid. In other words, it stinks of death. Why would something so cute have such an insidious aura around it? Maybe I'll take a look inside. Objective, perform the calling ritual. Okay. Can I go and look in the mirror? Is there a way for me to go redraw? Take the dagger? Take my turtle? All these... Oh, I can wear the amulet? I'll wear the amulet. Oh. Oh, here we go. Come on. There we go. Bloody hell. That's horrifying. Wash face. I like how you get the animation of the masks coming off as well. Like you can see. Oh god. Back away, back away. Let's have a shower. Okay. I feel like I need to move my camera because there are things that you guys aren't seeing. There we go. That's better. We've got a smooch bar. Okay, what is happening here? Oh my god. I feel like I need a long shower after this. The calling! Ensure all possible light has been snuffed from the room. In your room, this means draw the curtains, turn off your bedside lamp, turn off your overhead lights. In the dark, light red fire candles. They are for your protection. The dark is dangerous. Find and put on your ritual necklace. When all is complete, chant Nita af art limgpek dash a dish to nilg re. Click and drag from the first letter to the end of the phrase to chant slowly. This is incredible. God, the hell am I doing here? Right, let's turn off the lights. Turn that off, and then we need to pull the curtains. Close. What is it? Lipstick for lunch. Okay. Well, we've snuffed as many lights as we possibly can. We now need to light these candles. And now we need to chant the phrase. Are you ready?
It hasn't quite been 6 years yet. But, why wait until then? Now is the time to mention how this community and the man who molded it from nothing have been, and continue to be, an inspiration and source of happiness and belonging for me over the last 5 years and 4 months.
Aw, thanks,
This is an
Greybeard.
oddly serious and heartfelt message to share during Check's Notes Sucker for Love, first date. But, we have to make Meg happy too, so it is what it is. Thanks for being Andy. Thanks for being the knighthood.
Aw, can we get some love and chat for Greybeard? Greybeard, thank you very much, buddy. Thank you very, very much. You are right in saying it is strange timing considering all that is happening right now. Yeah, but thank you, my friend. And thank you for being such an integral part of this journey for the past however many years it's been now. We've been doing this for so long, haven't we? Can we please, if we haven't already, get some love and chat for the lovely Greybeard, please? Thank you, Greybeard. I'm now going to summon my eldritch girlfriend. Are you ready? It is time. Oh my god. Mortal. Oh god, it actually worked. She's here. A beacon of madness is towering over me. An omnipotent and chaotic avatar of world-ending calamity. Even with a year of preparation for this moment, I'm frozen in fear.
For what purpose have you awoken Lynetta the Starspawn and brought about the end of reality?
Love? I can't talk. I can't even breathe. Blinding dread, choking terror, my very sanity is teetering on the precipice. And looking down, no, I finally got this far. I finally have my chance. I can't perish now. The Dark One, I ask that you grant my wish.
You wish to be the first human to be destroyed, yes? So that you are spared from the cataclysm I shall wreak upon all life.
No, I want to smooch you.
Eh? What?
This is going to be a real long explanation to my wife. I want to smooch.
Don't say it again, creep! And how are you looking directly at me without being driven mad?
I'm mad with lust.
Send me back.
How was I described earlier? Ostensibly vanilla. Guys, this is so... this is so far from me. Huh? But you just got here. What about destroying reality as I know it?
I'll do it next time. Maybe when the stars realign in 1,000 years or so.
But I'll be long dead by then.
Exactly.
Hey, I went through all the trouble of finding this damn book. The least you could do
Where'd
is...
you get that book?
Huh? Well, this? I found it outside my door.
Moo. Always trying to set me up with someone.
Moo? Is this like an eldritch cupid? Moo? Who's that? Are they the one who left this funny-looking Necronomicon on my doorstep?
It's not a Necronomicon.
I can tell. It's not?
Necronomicon is bright pink, silly.
Malibu pink, actually. Lynetta. God, she's cute. But what's with the sudden personality change? Does she recognize the book? Well, it's not a Necronomicon. What is
It's
it?
a survival guide
Oh. For what?
for dating me.
What, really? This thing?
Mm-hmm. It's full of rituals that I like. Offerings, spells, and how to protect your sanity while performing them.
I struck gold. All the money I spent finally paid off. Wait, what did you just say? Protect my sanity?
I am a cosmic entity beyond comprehension, so no amount of contact with me is safe for a human. Your mind could snap like a reed at any moment, actually.
Oh. Gulp.
Oh, don't make that face. I can make it worth your while, if you understand what I'm getting at.
You'll let me smooch you?
If you can make it to the end, darling. But if you chicken out or go insane, I'll end reality right then and there.
Will you spare the world if I win that kiss? Oh.
You knew what you were getting into when you woke me up, right, darling?
Yeah, definitely. Looks like my only two options are die or die without getting a kiss. Well, they say if you've already eaten the poison, you might as well lick the plate. So if the world is going to end either way, deal.
Excellent. Let's begin the date then. Why don't you start with the Invoke the Depths ritual?
Okay. I will invoke the depths. I just like the idea, by the way, that digital extremes are like, you know what? We've had enough of this Endy guy. Let's go see what his streams are like, and maybe we can look to maybe enter into some sort of partnership with him. Oh, he's playing this game. Let's go check it out. And it's just me salivating in front of this eldritch creature. Right, let's do this ritual. I don't know where to get the book. The book has disappeared. Where's my book gone? How do I do the ritual if I don't have the book? Here it is. Okay, invoke the depths. Do not perform this ritual alone. Snuff all light from the room. Turn on your sink or shower to make the sound of moving water. Okay. When all is complete, chant. Too fast. Okay. Do not look out your window from now on. What is happening outside the window? What is happening outside the window? I really want to look. I really want to look. Don't worry about it. I'm worrying about it, guys. Do not perform this ritual alone. So I need her to be here then if I'm going to perform the ritual. So turn these on. That's new. Right, sorry. Snuff all light from the room. Turn on your single shower. Blah, 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 when all's complete. Okay, so let's snuff these lights. I was told not to look out the window. I nearly did. Nearly did. Turn that light off. Turn those off. They're shut. Okay.
What's with the worried look, darling?
Well, I'm about to do the ritual, and I need you to be here with me. I need you to be here with me. I shouldn't be doing these spells alone. The book says so.
You aren't alone. I'm here.
You know what I mean. These rituals look really bad for my long-term health.
Long-term health? The world ends when this date does. What does it matter if your mind is unraveling? Nobody is in this world for the long haul anymore.
Well, our name might be Darling because we are called D-Kun on the poster. We are that, like, K-pop star, right? Wait, you're becoming a Warframe partner? No, just verbalizing it. It'd be cool if I
Today marks
could, but I'm not
328
actively.
days since Andy tried to kill me.
I'm double checking this stat. What day was 328 days ago? Saturday the 4th. Yeah, that does check out. Okay. Blue, welcome back for 11 months. Lovely to see you today. I don't know what you're talking about. These rituals look bad for my short-term health too.
Well, you better finish them quickly then.
Okay, I'm ready to... Why does the book disappear? I have to, like, leave the room and then go back in. Okay, let's do it. It's time to invoke the depths. Home sweet home. Are we... What did I just do?
You brought the outer depths to us. Didn't you read the spell's name? Our connection is stronger now. The closer you get to where my true form lies dreaming, the stronger my influence on you in this world.
So not only are we going on a date, but I am directly responsible for the eradication of all human life as we know it. Is this really worth a cheeky kiss? Debatable. I would say yes. All men must die. Will I be okay?
Just focus on following the book perfectly. You're good to start doing these rituals on your
The
own,
smooch?
right?
Hashtag do it for the smooch. Okay. No, wait. Why are you leaving?
I'm just feeling a little icky from the summoning, so I wanted to use your shower. Do you mind?
Yeah, sure. No, not at all. Go ahead.
Thanks. No peeking.
Okay.
I mean it. Don't peek.
I won't. I won't peek.
You're sure you won't?
Positive.
All right. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Guys, do you know what the awkward thing is? I cannot read the book without going inside the bathroom. The book is not there. I have to go in the bathroom to open the book. The book is not here because of like the weird resolution issue. I have to go in there. Oh, I shouldn't have looked out the window.
Home sweet home.
I just want a little peek. All right, I'm skipping ahead. Yeah. Go have your shower. I'm not going to come in. Guys, I've got to go in. I've got to go in. Because if I don't, I can't read the book. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Abyssal mist. Ensure your sink or shower is running to make the sound of moving water, then go outside. Avoid making eye contact with that which roams the fog. They'll know if you saw them. Turn off your lights before you leave. This one isn't a warning. It'll just help lower your electricity bill. Okay, so... Oh, my mask has come off. Put those back on. Okay. We need to go outside. And I think I do it now. Are you ready? Jeez. It looks like Quiet Hill out here with all of this... Quiet Hill. Legally distinct Silent Hill. Out here with all of this fog. Is something moving out there?
Darling, you didn't!
I did.
I love foggy, rainy days by the sea. It's like my favorite weather on the surface world. I didn't know you have a house on the water!
Yeah, I'm full of surprising things. I didn't 5 minutes ago. In fact, I'm hundreds of kilometers from the coast. Even the wildest of hurricanes would never flood the area like this. What terrible power is this thing capable of?
There's something just so romantic about standing on a balcony during a storm.
Yeah, there is. I'd hate to cut the fun short, but can we go back inside now?
What's wrong, darling? Getting chilly?
It feels like something's watching me from out there.
You can go inside if you like, but it's not like it's any safer in there. After all, the next page in the book has an unspeakable horror on it.
Oh no. Unspeakable horror. Some kind of monster's gonna jump out at me?
You'll see what I mean.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Perform unspeakable horror. Okay, let's see if we have to put... we've got a little easel over here. Can I put that image on here? No. I know it doesn't. It didn't ask me, but I wondered if maybe this icon here could be put on the easel. It cannot. All right, never mind. Let's perform an unspeakable horror, guys. Looks like there's going to be tongues involved. What the hell? I can't even begin to pronounce this.
Yeah, duh. That's why it's an unspeakable horror. Unspeakable. Get it? As in, cannot be spoken.
Yeah.
At least not by humans.
Yeah, okay. What do you want me to do? Wait, you can pronounce this?
I can pronounce anything.
Anything? God, I'm really role-playing, aren't I? Bloody hell, look at that. I knew what was coming. Pre-watched, pre-played.
Anything.
Oh, yeah? Then what's this? Oh, that's actually great.
Worcestershire sauce?
That's... Damn, you are the real deal. Hey, wait a minute. Those tentacles are like extra tongues, right? Then your weakness is tongue twisters. Say toy boat 10 times fast.
Toy boat, 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 toy boat.
Show off. Okay. I now need to perform Eldritch Mouth, from which feminine breath emerges. Okay. Eldritch Mouth. This ritual will allow you to utter unspeakable incantations. Perform this ritual someplace where gore can be cleaned easily, like a bathroom. Where no robes or amulets. Have a ritual knife on your person. Okay. I think I can put the mask back on. Yeah, the mask can be on. So ritual knife. Okay, in we go. Here goes nothing. Eldritch Mouth. You can disrobe if you'd like to, but I wouldn't, I wouldn't insist. Eldritch Mouth, huh? Maybe I should have considered the spell more carefully before casting it. If there's so much as a single scar, I might actually lose my job. Please don't let me have something freaky on my face. It's my livelihood on the line here. Okay, big breaths. Brace yourself. Oh. I'm still cute as hell. But I thought I'd get an Eldritch Mouth or something. Everything seems pretty much the same. Weird. Hey, Lynetta?
Yes?
Ah! Ah, you startled me!
You called me!
Ah! Who the hell was that third voice?
What are you talking about? That was you! Look!
She takes a hold of my hand. Whoa, hand holding on the first date, moving fast, but that's okay.
No, look at your hands, silly.
My hand? Oh, what? Get it off! Quick, grab that knife from the bedroom to cut it off. Hurry.
Cut it off? But it's your hand now. See?
Surely enough, it's not a disembodied mouth stuck to my hand. It's very much embodied mouth indeed. Is this really my hand? What did I do to my hand?
Darling, are you alright?
This is screwed up. I mean, I knew I'd be in harm's way, but permanent body disfigurement this early on. But I'm not stopping before I get that smooch. No matter what, I just gotta think positive. This isn't so bad. I mean, there's gotta be a silver lining to this. Now I have a pick of which mouth to use when I smooch you.
Darling.
Someone at the door? Frodo! Someone at the door? This is bad. Did I get busted? The sudden shock feels like a splash of cold water that snaps me to my senses. Damn, I must have done something to give us away. Was I shouting too loudly about that knife? Did the neighbors call the cops? If someone interrupts my rituals now, the stars will fall out of alignment before I can finish. Damn it. I even picked the apartment on the top floor to minimize the number of people noticing odd sounds or smells from my room. If it's not the police, they're going to insist on looking around. I'm not going to be able to smooth talk my way out of a demon in my room. Either way, I need to prepare myself now. Who knows how quickly things are going to go south once I answer the door.
Hello? Are you in? I heard you shouting just now. Come on, let me in.
Crap. It's even worse than the police. There's only one person it could be. And at the worst possible time. What do I do? Is it even safe to go outside right now with all the world-bending spells I've been
Who's
casting?
that, darling?
Probably the mailman. I'll make them leave. Give me a sec.
You don't look so good. Maybe I should get the door?
No, I mean, no, I really don't think that's a good idea.
Why not?
Well, you're a mind-flaying goddess. Maybe it'll be too much for someone who wasn't expecting it.
I guess it's a good point.
Wait here. I'll be right back. Oh, the screen resolution's gone funky. Let's see what happens. Missy! Hey, good to see you!
How do you do? I hope it wasn't too forward of me to call upon you in your own private department.
Missy, she's an old money-rich girl that suddenly showed up to the club I work at and started showering me with gifts. She doesn't quite understand that she's not supposed to contact me outside working hours, but it's hard to complain when she basically pays my rent. In fact, she's pretty much the only reason I could afford to buy all of this eldritch paraphernalia. But best of all, she's smoking hot.
If I may be so bold, I have something special to give you. May I come in?
I've just got to take a moment to read out Tasha's message in chat. My brother in Christ, what is this? Tash, batten down the hatches. We're sailing off to sea, and I don't know when we'll come home. Oh God, yes. Oh, hell yes. Right this way, Wait, Nanetta's inside. I got so caught up in the moment I almost forgot. Actually, now's not a good time. Think you could just give it to me out here?
It's not the kind of present I can give you out in the open.
A present that has to be given in private. Oh man, what could it be? Wait, I almost lost sight of things again. If Lynetta and Missy meet, I'm toast. Can I really not help myself with my life on the line here? Say something, idiot. Oh, well, I can't get away right now. How about we meet up after work?
I can't go out after dark.
Right, I forgot her weird curfew.
Why can't we just go inside? I really want to give you your present now.
Darling, what's taking so long? I miss you.
I mean, something I should probably reveal to you all right now is this isn't the first time I've been in this situation. In a video game. I definitely tried to romance both Triss and Yennefer in my Witcher 3 playthrough. And ever since then, I've straight and narrow, guys. You know, I thought I could have my finger in all of the proverbial pies. It's probably not the best turn of phrase I could have used. Let's move on. Is Lynetta coming to the door? I can hear her footsteps.
Huh? Who is that? You have company over?
No, it's an electrician. That's just the mailman.
Inside your apartment?
Yeah. Shoot! I got my lame excuses mixed up. Oh no.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? No one slammed the door in my face. No one.
Oh man, she's pissed. Sorry, Missy. This is the only way I survived
What's
this.
going on, darling?
Oh, it turns out it was one of those door-to-door salesmen. They can be really pushy, you know.
No!
I don't want any,
Want me to make them go away?
No, I got this. You just have to be persistent. Eventually they give up. Did she finally give up? I better smooth things over with her later, before she tries anything crazy. Especially now that she knows where I live. Better hurry through these rituals before there's more interruptions. Okay, we had a mild UI bug there, which I'm hoping is now fixed by us restarting. Okay, perform metamorphosis? I don't know if that's a good idea. Tab should open the book. Tab does unfortunately not open the book. Might need to set the game to windowed mode. Oh my god, that's so small. We should be fine. We should be fine. We'll see. Right, metamorphosis. I should now be able to read this though, right? Oh, look! I didn't think this is what I'd be experiencing while waiting for the dev stream. I'm so sorry. I cannot comprehend how it must feel to go from what I would classify as a pretty rigorous, lore-focused playthrough of a video game to whatever the hell I'm doing right now. But I'm glad you guys are settling in. Get involved, guys. Okay, are we ready to do some metamorphosis? Okay, do not attempt this ritual without performing the calling and invoking the depths. I've done those. Proceed in total darkness, no lights, no... Can I skip ahead? Do not cover your ears, you will need them. Nothing is just your imagine... Didn't like what I saw further in the book, guys. Okay. Proceed in total darkness. Ensure his image appears in no way in poster or tapestry. I don't see anything else with their image. What was in there? What is... Some milk? I've got milk. Okay. Okay, it's total darkness. All of the lights are off, so that's all going according to plan. Wear a ceremonial robe, got that. Wear a mask or headpiece, got that. Have a ceremonial knife on your person. Always remember the second step on the previous page. Ensure his image appears in no way in poster or tapestry. Yeah, done. Done. Unless I'm missing some sort of tapestry somewhere, but I believe that's all according to plan. Okay. We should be ready to begin. Well, thank you, Dragon Nebula. And thank you, Sorley, for bringing that up. That is my favorite comment I've received from outside of our community. There was a Reddit post talking about my Warframe content, and someone put, and I mean no ill will to this person at all. I find it quite nice, actually. They described me as, and I quote, seemingly not a weirdo. Probably the best compliment I've ever received. Okay, when all is complete, chant this. Let's do it. Why is there squelching? Hello, handsome.
And I thought you were cute for a human before. Now you're totally my type.
What's happening to me? I'm trying to respond, but no sound is coming out of my mouth. Even when I try to shout as loud as I can't even manage a whisper. Something's not right. What happened to me? Oh my god, I'm a sexy tentacle boy. Wash face? Oh my god! Oh no! That's not good. Oh. It grew back. Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. Okay. Canopio, I don't know what you're doing to yourself if that's happening. Okay, break up. No, I'm not breaking up. Repair offering. Illuminate the room to your comfort. Collect necessary ingredients from cold storage. Ensure the symbol is present nearby. Okay. There it is. Illuminate the room to my comfort. Okay. There you go. I quite like that.
That already smells delicious, darling.
Okay.
All it needs is a little something and it'll be perfect.
Yeah?
I'm going to take a short walk outside while you finish. See you in a few, love.
Perform reach into oblivion. Okay, let me reset the UI. There we go. Reach into oblivion. Wear a ceremonial robe and have a ritual knife in your possession. Okay. Ensure the symbol is present. Have another life form on your person. On my person? No, not my turtle. I like turtles. Oh no. Well, if it means getting a smooch, I'll do what I have to do. What Warframe update is this? What the hell have I tuned into? I don't know either. We're about to reach into oblivion. Why is my handle bloody? Her name, her name, her name, her name. I don't know why I looked out the window again. I don't know why I looked out the window again.
That all...
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Why do I keep doing that? Morbid curiosity. Okay? I've got a strange curiosity. So let's do this again. Show the symbol. Okay, so we just want the eyeball. There you go. Do it again. There you go. Now we're back to where we were. Her name, 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 her name. Okay, let's put our turtle back. I apparently now have, like, this bloody cake. I don't know if that's meant to be, like, my flesh or something. It's disgusting. Right. I'm gonna put my poster back up. Something terrible is blocking the door. Objective survive? Something terrible is blocking the door. I did not mean to click on the freaking window. Oh, shit. You didn't see that. I was meant to... Oh, whatever.
That
already smells delicious. I love it so much. Yeah, okay, come on. No. Gotta go around the horn. There we go. Right, let's do this again. Okay, can I cast anything else? Is there anything I can do to help me here? I could try and do this. But I don't want to break up with her. I want the smooch, guys. Okay, we're turning all of the lights back on. We're not going to open the curtains. I'm going to take my... Oh, no, I don't have the mask on anymore. Something's blocking the door. Something's blocking that door. All I can think to do is remove all of my items and patiently wait for her to come back. I can take the dagger and hope that maybe I can stab my way out of this. Okay. Ah, Jesus Christ! What the hell was that? You. Escape reality. If you can read this, all reality is doomed. Once you start this ritual, complete all 3 pages quickly. You'll be vulnerable until you finish. Do not open any blinds, windows, or doors. Do not turn on any of the... or you will attract their attention. Ensure this symbol is present nearby. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Light off. Light off. Go. Ah! Okay, number 1 done. Next one. She is coming and shoot the symbol. Ah! Ah! Oh my God! And again. If you get to know today, should have simple. Go. What did I do? Go again. Repeat this chant until you believe you're safe.
Darling, what's wrong? You're pale as a sheet.
There's just a lot happened while you were gone.
I can tell by the look on your face. You caught a glimpse of the real world now that I'm waking up. Guess you aren't as sane as you thought, huh, darling?
Yeah.
Oh, sweetie, don't worry about reality. It doesn't have anything to do with you anymore. Though, I should tell you, everything you saw and heard, it's still there.
Oh, great.
What you saw coming through your window is still coming through. Very soon, it'll be impossible to deny its presence, and even escaping reality won't protect you. If you like, I could move you to the front of the line and you painlessly myself, as thanks for waking me up.
Tinder, I don't know if you've seen, or Tind, I don't know how to fully pronounce your name. I've got a Slay the Princess playthrough on the YouTube. I did 3 episodes. I loved it. Thought it was really good.
You wouldn't hear their screams anymore, or feel that chill up your spine where that tentacle is already touching. Or maybe you'd prefer to be saved for last. Have the whole doomed world all for yourself for a while. Though the things you'd see if you lingered.
Okay.
Being destroyed first or last? Which would you prefer?
Neither.
My darling.
Objective, perform Dark Communion. Okay, I wonder if this fixes it. No, okay, let me go in there and then come back out. Okay. Dark Communion. Do not attempt this ritual without performing prepare offering and reach into oblivion. Let the room be well lit. Wear no robes or necklaces. Have the offering on your person. So the offering was this, if memory serves. So we'll take the offering, close that. The room needs to be well lit, so let's make sure all of these lights are on. I could also set up the ritual candles for a little bit of extra light. Wear no robes or necklaces. Yep, done. Have the offering. Let's do it. Dark Communion. This game is such a surprise. There's...
Delicious. Just perfect. I wish you could make offerings like this forever. Well, my devoted darling, there is only one last spell to perform.
Mm-hmm.
Pledging yourself to me.
Hidden player, I can see the YouTube chat feed, but because of Twitch TOS, I can't show both YouTube chat and Twitch chat in the on-screen chat box. If I did that, Twitch would take me for all I own.
Take heart. Your pledge of devotion will be the last act of humanity for all of time.
Oh, yay.
The final words ever spoken by humankind will come from your very mouth.
I would argue that...
Echo into oblivion.
I'd argue that I'm no longer human, Lynetta.
The privilege is yours alone. I may be inexperienced with human emotions, but even I know that saying goodbye to your world can be painful. Take all the time you need to make peace with the end. I'm going to take a short nap before I wake up for good. Could you hit the lights for me, darling?
It would be my pleasure. Let me reset the lights again. Hold on. Oh, not the lights, the...
Thank you, my love.
Great.
Thank you, my love.
Oh, this is going to be awkward. Whenever I come back in here, she says, "Thank you, my love," and I can't open the book. Have a ritual knife on your person. Chant 5 times to fill the heart. Oh? Go to bedroom. But I can't open the book when I'm in the bedroom.
Thank you, my love.
I'm in windowed mode now and it still doesn't work.
Thank you.
There we go. Okay. We're there. Have a ritual knife on your person. I'll go back to the other screen in a sec. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5.
The last...
I may have just skipped. The last of something or other. I'm so sorry.
I'm afraid it's time for the dream and our date to end.
Oh, really? I was enjoying myself so much.
That look on your face. Darling, I had a wonderful date with you. And that's because of you.
Yeah?
So why destroy me and all of reality? Why not just stay here with me? That's what you're thinking.
That is exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, my sweet, mortal darling. I'm not doing this out of malice. You've had good dreams before, right?
Infrequently.
Well, when you woke up, you destroyed those dream worlds and everything in them. Did you wake up because you hated those dreams?
Kemsey, thank you very much for the kind words. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
No. It just couldn't be helped that you'd wake up eventually. I love humans, and I'll miss you sorely. Please let your last thoughts be about that. Don't think I forgot about my promise to you.
Oh?
Pucker up, my darling. You've earned it.
Guys, it is time. All of these eldritch incantations have led to this moment. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Smooch. God damn. That's a view. Okay. Let's try this again. Low checkpoint. Let's go to escaped reality.
Darling, what's wrong? You're pale as a sheet. I could guess you...
Bloody, 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 blah. Right, so now is when we need to perform Dark Communion. But I'm wondering if now instead we perform Breakup. This ritual will sever your connection, restore your sanity, and return you to the reality in whatever state it is in. Let the room be well lit and ensure this symbol is nearby. There it is. Well lit. I'd say it's pretty well lit. Oh. Put that back up. Yeah, everything is as lit as it possibly can be. Let's do it. Time to break up. Ah!
Darling, what's wrong? Guess...
We're gonna have to do that when she's asleep. Which is after Dark Communion. We'll do it shortly, guys. Don't worry. Prepare offering, reach into oblivion, let the room be well lit, have no robes or necklace, have the offering on your person. Okay. Okay. So now she's going to go to bed. We're going to turn the lights off for her so she goes to sleep.
Thank you, my love.
And now that she's fast asleep... Come here. We're going to very quietly chant this. It does say, let the room be well lit. But now that she's asleep, it shouldn't matter. Are you ready? It's gonna happen. Lynetta? Did it work? My face and hands are back to normal. Did I really do it?
Darling, why?
What the hell has happened here?
Why did you break our connection? I'm cut off from the rest of me. How could you? Why did you break my heart?
I did what I had to do. Sorry, darling. Well, it's not ending today. I think we should see other people.
But why? Was I not good enough? Did you have a bad time on our date? Is there another woman?
No, none of that. It was pretty much just that you were going to end all of reality.
And?
Nope, that's it. That's the deal breaker.
What? But you woke me up in the first place.
Come on. We both know I got more than I bargained for.
Oh, darling. You realize I still have control here, right? If you want to smooch my real form, you have no choice but to do the spells over.
A squid is fine too.
Wait, what?
Oh my god! What the F? Good end! Yay! Good enough end. Okay, right. We do have another moment we can go back to, which is here, and my guess is that's when we can do we can break up here instead.
Home sweet home.
When she leaves the house. Oh no, we can't do it when she leaves the house because we need her to be here to do the ritual. Shit. Ah. Je m'appelle. But we don't have the ritual yet to break up. Do we? Or am I missing it? I don't have the ritual. I guess we're gonna have to peek. Are you ready, guys? If this is what gets me banned off of Twitch for showing Cthulhu Booba, then, I mean, it's been a good 7 years. Worth it? Oh, you perv. Oh, God. So we've done all of... Yeah, true endings achieved, 2 of 2. So now we need to go to chapter 2. The King in Yellow approaches. Oh, God. Chapter 2. The King in Yellow approaches.
matches.
In a world terrorized by slavering shadows and tentacled nightmares, something as innocuous as an additional star in the night sky may be the most prophetic premonition of doom. For wherever the lurid golden light of the planet Carcosa shines, the long wicked shadow of the King in Yellow is cast. Behind that mask lie echoes of decadence and disorder, masquerades of limitless cruelty and hideous laughter in equal parts. And of all the poor devils seduced by the lavish promises of the God King's court, the favored victims of the King's sadistic amusement, are followers belonging to other deities. Huh? What? Where? Did I zone out? What was I doing? Damn, I'm having one hell of a brain fart. I can't remember for the life of me what I'm supposed to be doing. Everything feels so hazy. Was I going to work? I am standing outside after all. Yeah, that's gotta be it. The sun is setting, so it's probably around 7 p.m., which means I'm gonna be crazy late. Fantastic. That's the beauty of working nights. I can't use the excuse that I overslept. Yeah, boss, I slept all day. Sun up to sundown, that's why I'm 6 hours early for my shift, huh? Those sound like the church's noontime bells. It's high noon? No way. I must be doing some sort of special evening service or something. I can clearly see that it's the golden hour right before sunset. I'll just have to ask someone for the time on my way to work. If it's not too late and I really hoof it, I'll just get chewed out instead of fired. I'll still have to deal with being sweaty, but I'll figure that out when I get there. Oh! Someone's coming home. Perfect. Fingers crossed that I'm not absolutely screwed. Hey, man. Sorry to bother you. You wouldn't happen to have the time on you, would you? Hello? Hey. Hey? Is this guy ignoring me? Normally I'd say whatever and walk away, but he's unfortunately standing in the only stairway off this floor. The only way to exit this conversation is to shove past him. This guy's giving me such weird vibes, I don't want to go anywhere near him. The longer I look at him, this guy seems more and more suspicious. That odd posture. He's slowly swaying in an uncanny, disturbing way. The collar of his shirt looks filthy, stained with splotched of deep browns and reds. Is he bleeding? Does he even live here? This is the top floor, and I thought I've met all of my neighbors. There are only 4 apartments up here. My only choices are to go inside and call the police, or to walk past this freaky guy. I don't have the time to wait around for when the cops show up, so I'll... But just as I take a step, I kick something weighty with my shoe. It's bright pink with gold accents. A book. What? Lynetta! But I died! The world ended! The shock freezes me in place. And because I was so distracted, I didn't even notice that. I duck inside my room, slamming the door in the suspicious man's face. Fumbling with the locks in a panic, I manage to turn the deadbolt. I take a few fearful steps back into the room, clutching the book to my beating chest. I died. I definitely died when I performed the final ritual. So why am I still here? Where is here? Locked in my room, I have nowhere to run. Lynetta! Lynetta! If Lynetta was here, she could explain this. Maybe there's something in this book that can save me. I need to hurry. Come on. Come on, Lynetta, where are you?
Lynetta, huh? Who is this Lynetta you're trying to call?
Galaxy Games! Thank you. I really enjoyed that quest, and I'm glad that you resonated a little bit with my own experiences. Missy? What are you doing in my room?
I just so happened to overhear you saying, Lynetta, where are you? You sounded like you were in trouble, so I let myself in.
How did you even get in here?
Your window was open.
You're kidding. Boom!
I welcome you to the knighthood.
Dynama, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription. I hope you are enjoying today's festivities as much as we all seemingly are. How are you? Thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome on in. Can we please get a warm welcome for Dynama, please? Huh? No, it's not. And either way, I'm on the top floor. So how did you...
Sounds like a girl's name, right? This Lynetta is obviously the girl you stood me up for, isn't she?
Okay. What is her deal? I knew she'd be pissed if I slammed the door in her face, but not so much so that she wouldn't notice any of the things obviously wrong here. Why doesn't she care about those freaky things stalking me outside, or that my room is full of evil idols and ritualistic tokens? I can explain. All of this stuff...
Let me guess. Accursed devices used to channel eldritch magics and do the bidding of outer gods.
How did you know that? Well, yeah, exactly right. Did you just randomly guess that?
No, I've just been playing coy. I know exactly what you've been doing. You know what this is, don't you?
It's a golden version of my book. The book I used to perform rituals for Lynetta. Hers looks way more ornate than mine. Considering I ended a reality with mine, I can't imagine how dangerous hers must be. Wait a minute. The sky, that suspicious man outside. They all match Missy's book. Is she making all of this happen? Oh god, when I expected her to do something crazy, I thought she was just going to show up with a hatchet or something. Missy, look, I'm sorry, I just got wrapped up in something. Please don't...
Sorry? You're sorry? Why are you acting so afraid of me? Could it be that you know what this book is capable of?
I know all too well, but I also know that these incantations take at least 5 seconds to pronounce, and that if she gets it right on the first try... So, worst case, I have 5 seconds to stop her. If I dash for my ritual knife behind her, I might be able to kill her before she does something terrible to me. If I can distract her, I might be able to buy myself more time. Missy, look, I'll do whatever you want.
Anything? I can be rather... demanding.
Name your price.
So bold. In that case, I have 3 commands.
Uh-huh.
Number 1, you'll address me as Your Highness from now on.
Oh my god.
So when I come home, it's, welcome home, Your Highness.
When she comes home, she wants to move in? But that means... Whatever, it's not like I'm gonna have to actually follow through on these. At least one of us is about to die. As you wish, Your Highness. What else?
Number 2, you'll quit your job so you can spend every waking moment catering to me, your one and only.
Sure, whatever. Just a little bit more until I'm in sprinting range of the knife.
And number 3, you'll obey every order and whim I have, absolutely, without question. Do you agree to my terms?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. What?
Absolutely, Your Highness.
I suppose if you will do whatever I ask, then there's no need to use any of these dreadful spells on you. As a matter of fact, I believe you can help me with them. Here.
Yeah? She just handed over her book without a second thought. Yellow energy pulses and crackles from my fingertips. Is she not here to hurt me?
Oh, confused. I've liked you for a long time, and you're a capable bookkeeper. Handsome to boot.
Oh.
There's no reason we can't simply work together.
Okay.
After all, a relationship based on threats of violence and fear is no good, right?
Yeah, apparently not. Yeah. Yeah. Ryuka, loving it. Today's episode's good. I think you'll really enjoy it. Right. We narrowly escaped with our lives just now, but something is bothering me. How did she remember that I stood her up in the reality that ended under Lynetta's awakening? And how did she get in through my window? I doubt she was able to climb several stories dressed like that and then pass through my locked window without breaking it. There's only one possible answer. All right, Your Highness, I'm ready to enter my lifetime of servitude to you. I just have one small request first.
Being?
Could you tell me what this is?
Your Worcestershire sauce? What about it?
Oh my god. She's an eldritch being. So, you're an eldritch god disguised as a human. I love that this is the be-all and end-all of being able to identify an eldritch being.
What? How did you figure that out so suddenly?
Isn't it obvious? No human being can pronounce Worcestershire.
Of course not. It's an eldritch loanword. Why else would it be spelled like that?
An eldritch loanword.
I was careless. After all
Okay.
this time I wasted trying to seduce you in this slovenly form.
Yeah. You should have tried using your eldritch form instead. I would have fallen in love immediately. What? I did think, was that eye patch on a different... why did the eye patch jump over? Strange, isn't it? What?
You think cosmic entities are attractive?
As a human? 3D women are fine, but fourth-dimensional girls with non-Euclidean geometry are smoking. They've got curves I can literally get lost in.
If I had known that you're attracted to my cosmic godhood, I would have just led with that. Allow me to properly introduce myself. I am Esther, King in Yellow, heiress to Carcosa. Charmed, I'm sure.
Indubitably. She's gorgeous. A bona fide eldritch king in my room. Oh man, all my fantasies of smooching and eldritch horror are coming true. Oh god. Jaheim! Thank you for the momentary whipping back to reality. Jaheim, thank you very much for the incredibly generous 10 gift subs to Sweetorn, Veg Root, Black Hole Device, Oz Frog Girl, T Dandy, who's Riaven, there we go, Tio Kato, Cassetti Girl, Snow Daisy, Zulio of Karos, and Yilto. Welcome on in, courtesy of the one and only Jaheim 666. Jaheim, how are you? I hope you enjoyed the latest Warframe video. Lovely to see you, buddy. Thank you very much for your very, very generous 10 gift subs, bud. Thank you very much. The King in Yellow sounds familiar. I can't remember why. My memory of my other existence is kind of fuzzy. My introduction to the King in Yellow and Carcosa was True Detective Season 1. I had no idea. I knew nothing about the King in Yellow, anything about that sort of mythology, until watching True Detective Season 1. And then I went down a rabbit hole of like learning all about it. It's some good stuff, but yeah. Highly recommend True Detective Season 1 for anyone who likes the mythos of the King in Yellow. Anyway, what I do remember is that her followers tend to be incredibly violent towards cultists loyal to other gods, like Lynetta. Ah, shit. I kind of got swept up in the moment and almost forgot I already pledged fealty to a different god. This reality or not. Ah, wait, I'm sorry. I'm already involved with another god. I'm following Lynetta.
I know, so loyal, so faithful and devoted. That's why I want you to be my follower instead.
Ah, okay.
In exchange for serving me, I shall grant you anything you desire. Wealth, power, whatever that rotten witch Lynetta offered you, I can double it.
Okay. She promised me a smooch.
Then I shall...
What?
You handed over your reality to her? For a singular smooch? Are you mad?
Listen, it's like a desert out here for my character. You heard me. So you'll match her offer then.
I suppose. If that's all you're selling the world for, then a smooch can be arranged.
No way. You promised to double it. That's 2 smooches.
Now hold on a minute.
2 of them on the lips.
All right, very well. 2 smooches with the lips. Satisfied?
God. I'll never get tired of that alert. Anyway. That'll be the noise that the protagonist makes when he goes in for the kiss.
Usually, my followers ask for inordinate wealth, unquestionable fame and influence, or some lavish indulgence. Nobody's ever dared to ask to kiss me before, so...
She's blushing for real.
You really want to smooch me?
It's all I can think about.
Well, your terms are amenable. Suffice it to say, I'll expect you to perform your scenes flawlessly in exchange.
I welcome you to the knighthood. Enrique Steinmetz, welcome on in, buddy. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Can we get some love and chat for Enrique Steinmetz, please? Thank you, buddy. Lovely to see you today. Welcome to the knighthood. Scenes?
The prompt book I gave you contains the script for The King in Yellow.
Oh, great. Huh? You mean this spell book that I was so afraid of is just a damn play? This thing is just a playbook. Where are all the power-invoking rituals?
Rituals? Is this some sort of peasant joke that I'm too rich to understand?
Apparently.
No, we aren't barbaric swamp folk casting hocus pocus in a cave. We have a little class. To invoke my power, my play must be performed perfectly.
Sable, does that surprise you? Perfectly. I don't always get these rituals, scenes, right the first time. What happens if I botch my lines or get a scene wrong?
Your performance will receive a scathing review in the Carcosan Times publication.
Understandable.
And you'll also be killed.
Less understandable, but okay. I'm getting those smooches no matter what.
Break a leg, dearest.
Okay, let's have a look. Act 1, invitation. Setting, exterior, in view of city. Host, click and drag the first word of the first line slowly. Greetings, stranger, fortune fellow. 'Tis a party for which I bellow. I invite the king in yellow, so come all ye in Ythil. Wear thine masks upon you to my masquerade until he may come to lost Ythil. Hope for us there may be still. King enters disguised. Shadows lengthen, dim streets darken. To the curfew thou must hearken. Why so loudly dost thou bark in the dim city of Ythil? Only much attention, quite unwholesome, you'll instill from the souls of poor Ythil. Or Ythil? Ythil, maybe. Why attract so much ill will? That is just what I must seek. See hidden somewhere amongst these meekly, 'tis one I invite to speak. Okay, maybe this is going to happen if I just go outside. So we need to go outside. That's it. Exterior in view of city. So let's come over here. Perfect. Let's begin. There you go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Enrique, are you impressed? I'm glad I can pronounce your name correctly. I love how these eldritch entities in their ancient timelessness treat smooches with all the same flusteredness as your average anime girl. I'm not going to be watching the dev stream, Enrique. The idea is I'm going to go and have my dinner when it's on. So the plan is I'm going to have it open in a separate tab, muted, so I can get the drop. Can you pronounce Worcestershire? Oh, no, I can't. Damn. Dearest. This is me. Let me do a little bit of reverb. Hold on. Greetings, stranger, fortuned fellow. 'Tis a party for which I bellow. I invite the king in yellow. So come all ye in Ythil. Wear thine masks upon you to my masquerade, until he may come to lost Ythil. Hope for us there may be still.
Shadows lengthen, dim streets darken. To the curfew thou must hearken. Why so loudly dost thou bark in the dim city of Ythil? Only much attention, quite unwholesome, you'll instill from the souls of poor Ythil. Why attract so much ill will?
Okay, we're going again. Next page. That is just what I must seek, see, hidden somewhere amongst the meekly. 'Tis one invitee I seek. He shall all my mistakes undo. 'Tis the king in yellow whose great wealth I shall accrue. When his shadow passes through, wealth will come to I and you.
Lo, your plans shall surely languish, and this whole town will know anguish for the king as whom they say, which shall this city indeed smite. If he comes, ye tell him you and I will know his might, all be lost within a night. What reward is worth that price?
Allow me to continue. Wearing this expensive clothing, pardon from my family's loathing, lasting till I am decomposing, or my friends whom strife I've caused. Yes, preparing for this night, their forgiveness is the cause. They shall all be proud because I had brought the king to us. Amazing.
Bravo! Simply splendid.
Why, thank you. That was actually pretty fun. I haven't gotten to flex my acting chops since high school.
You're no stranger to the stage.
What
I
a
can
truly
tell.
auspicious game with which to celebrate 66 whole months.
Airborne. Yike. Thank you for the 66 months at tier 3, good sir. Can we please get a warm welcome back for the lovely Airborne, please? Airborne, all my love, sir. Thank you very much for all of your support over all of these many months and years. I truly appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was a theatre kid. My school did Macbeth. Coincidentally, my school did Macbeth and The Tempest. And I think I was Macbeth. It's strange that I cannot remember it, but yeah, anyway.
A virtuoso of the bard, are we? If you've performed Shakespeare, then you must be an actor of sufficient ability to survive my play. Tell me, what role were you? The leading man, I presume.
Well, yeah, I think so. Oh, I was tree number 4.
I wasn't aware that was a role.
My first acting gig, I was 6 years old and I played the innkeeper during the Christmas nativity. I delivered that line so well. I'm sorry, there is no room at the inn. That was it. I wasn't aware that was a role. It's not.
You weren't even the leading tree?
Don't worry, I was actually Macbeth.
I thought you said you were a tree.
Acting.
Oh, you are good.
Amazing. Whoa, hey, what's happening to you?
Don't fret, dearest. Something is simply passing between my planet's light and your bedroom. A cloud, perhaps. You know the proverb, wherever the golden light of Carcosa shines, the shadow of the unspeakable one is cast? It's a literal rule.
Yeah, I am aware.
I can only be wherever the light of my planet star Carcosa shines. In other words, I can't reach you at night when you're not standing in natural light, or if anything obstructs your view of Carcosa.
That explains why Missy had a weird daytime curfew. She'd literally vanish when the sun sets. What a Cinderella-like curse. That also explains how she got in my room. My window may have been locked, but the curtains were open, allowing the light in. So she can't get into my room if I close my curtains.
Aw, I was quite enjoying my time with you. I wanted to stay a little longer. Alas, parting is such sweet sorrow.
Well done.
It may be some time until your sky clears. Until then, I bid you adieu.
I bid you adieu. A forehead smooch? That better not count as one of the 2 smooches I get here. Well, looks like I have one hell of a choice to make. Lynetta hasn't been summoned yet, and Estir is stuck outside for the moment. So I have a moment to collect my thoughts. Between Lynetta and Estir, who do I want to smooch? Or maybe more accurately, who am I more afraid of? Do I stay with Lynetta, or do I follow Estir this time around? She is offering twice as many smooches after all. I need to make my choice. If I want to stay with Lynetta, then I should focus on casting spells from her book. If I want to smooch Estir, then I should open my window again when the clouds clear and use Estir's book. And if I try going for both, well, walking down the middle of the road is bound to get me run over. As long as they aren't both in the room at the same time, I should be safe, right? Oh man, what am I going to do? Either way, I need to talk to Lynetta. She might be an avatar of world-ending calamity, but she might be able to help me get my head straight. Speaking of my head, why does my forehead feel kind of sticky? Oh no. What happened when she kissed me? Okay, we need to clean that off. And now everything is red. Okay. Right, sure. Exit. Let's go and pull the curtains. Let us light the candles. Ensure all possible light has been snuffed out. In your room, this means draw your curtains, turn off your bedside lamp, turn off your overhead lights. In the dark, light red fire candles. They are for your protection. The dark is dangerous. Find and put on your ritual necklace. Okay. I believe I've turned everything else off, so we should be good. Let's do it! Lynetta! I call you back into my room. Need necklace. I thought I put it on. I could have sworn I picked up the necklace. All right, never mind. Go again. It cut off her voice line there for some strange reason. Mortal, for what purpose have you...
Darling, it's you!
I'd twirl my hair if I had enough to twirl right now, but it's quite short. Hey, Lynetta. It's nice to see her, despite everything I've been through so far. Sure, she may have ended the reality I was from, but she never lied or deceived me in any way. She told me up front what would happen, and I did it willingly. That said, I'm really glad you're here. But, can you tell me what happened? To me? To that world we dated in?
That reality fell to me. Nothing there exists anymore. Like a dream that ends.
Just as I thought. Only... Then why am I still here? Why did I survive when the rest of that reality didn't?
Oh, darling, don't make me say it. It's embarrassing.
Oh, tell me.
You're still here because I'm still dreaming about you. Everything in existence is being dreamed about by at least one eldritch god. So as long as you're on my mind, you'll exist somewhere.
That's actually kind of sweet in a terrifying cosmic way. What would happen if every god stopped dreaming at the same time? What if you woke up all at once?
Including all of the gods, would cease to be.
Fun fact. The Elder Scrolls, Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, Hammerfell, all of that. All of the Elder Scrolls world exists in the dream of a god. Apparently. That's the lore of the world. Which is crazy, isn't it? Like, I never imagined that would be the Elder Scrolls world. Yeah, Leonix, it blew my mind when I discovered it as well. I don't know if we know the name of the god, but there, yeah. All of Elder Scrolls is existing inside of a god's brain. And that can just happen at any time.
Don't worry. There's about 50 of us total.
50?
So the chances of all of us being awake at the same time are low.
It's not impossible, though. I feel like there's a chance that you might all be awake. She probably knows Estir very closely.
Kind of a big family, huh?
Family? Do you know Estir?
Esther. Darling, I thought I told you not to mention other women while we're together. Especially not my sister.
I know we were told not to walk down the middle of the road because we might get run over. But I'm ready to play a little bit of chicken. Sister?
I can't stand that prissy little boyfriend stealing.
Don't have a great relationship with her then.
Absolutely not. We've been fighting over planets and followers for eons. It wouldn't be a stretch to call us nemesis.
Nemesis? Thanksgiving dinner.
First time in a while I can come, and what do I find?
Oh. Bloody hell, that was... Felt like a really awkward comma. Danae! It is lovely to see you.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, Andy and friends. I hope you are all having a fantastic Friday so far. Indeed hearts.
honestly the best Friday I could have possibly had imagined. I hope all of you are enjoying this show at home. I know that this has been long requested. Sucker for Love When, Sucker for Love When. To the point where maybe you thought it had befallen the same fate of Kingdom Hearts. Here I am, dating this cosmic entity. It's happening. It is happening. Thank you, Danae. How are you, Danae? Hopefully you are well. And Smokey, thank you also for the 62 months, buddy. How are you today? Phew, good thing I washed my face. Playboy instincts jumping out here. If Lynetta saw that lipstick smear on my forehead, I'd be in hot water right about now. Well, I still am in hot water now, actually. I've gotten involved with her sister. A messy affair is bad enough, but with a family member, I'm toast if she finds out. Esther, looks like the clouds haven't cleared yet. I won't be able to see her right now if I wanted to. For now, I should work through Lynetta's spells again. Eldritch Hands saved my ass last time. I better cast that one in case I'm unable to talk again. Sheesh, listen to myself. What the hell is wrong with me, man?
Darling, what's this I found under your bed?
That's not for your eyes. You weren't meant to see that. Oh, that's my Eldritch Encyclopedia. I haven't translated it yet, but its diagrams are useful.
Oh, you've studied it extensively then.
Yes. We can't see? There you go. I sense I've made some sort of mistake. I guess. Why? What's up?
Darling, this is a dirty magazine.
Oh, what? This is the first I'm hearing of this. What, really? I thought it was an anatomical guidebook.
Big, slippery Shogoth Girlfriends Volume 3? I bet you can learn a lot of anatomy from this. Perv.
Whoa. I still haven't translated it yet. How was I supposed to know?
This girl on the front isn't wearing anything. She's topless.
Again, there's the picture. Slippery Shogoth Girlfriends 3. That's a girl? It just looks like an amorphous mass of tentacles to me.
Is this what you wish I looked like?
I really, truly don't. Trust me. Look, Lynetta, you're smoking hot. I could never have eyes for anyone else when I'm with you. You're my dream girl.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Gosh.
I seriously didn't know it was a dirty mag, honestly.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Thank you. That said, can I keep it?
Not a chance.
Oh well. Worth asking. Hey, out of curiosity, have you dated before? I have too, so I was mainly just wondering what kinds of guys you're into.
Well, I kind of have a thing for guys under 1 billion years old. I know, I'm such a cradle robber.
I fit the bill. Oh my god. Smokey! Whoa! Dude, thank you very much! Welcome on in. I Eat Ostrich, Avalon Gaming, Rick Starian, Heidekim, and Inflictor. Welcome on in, courtesy of the Smoky Rivers. Ben, I'm loving it. Jays, Andy, what the hell are you doing? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I'm here under duress. Chat demanded that I do this. I'll take a break. Guys, I'll take a break in a minute. I'm too busy dating. 1 billion years old. I was talking about humans. What kinds of humans have you dated?
Let's just say you're the nicest guy I've dated by far.
Oh, good. Sheesh. Were they really that bad?
Well, my last human ex hit me with a boat. So the bar is low.
You've dated non-humans too?
Of course. Though, me being single now kind of tells you all you need to know about how those relationships went.
Okay. Got any stories?
I dated a beholder once.
How'd that end up?
You know, in hindsight, I shouldn't have been surprised that a sentient mass of eyeballs was seeing other women.
Listen. I didn't go into this with a pessimistic mindset, but I definitely went into it thinking it probably wouldn't be my cup of tea. Honestly, the comedy, it's pretty good. Like, Worcestershire sauce being the device used to determine whether something is eldritch or not is just brilliant. And like, that is such a good line. A sentient massive eyeball seeing other women. It's good stuff. Genuinely, it's good stuff. Right, let's have a look. Eldritch Mouth. This ritual will allow you to utter unspeakable incantations. Perform this ritual someplace where gore can be easily cleaned. Wear no robes or amulets and have a ritual knife. So... right, let's go over to the bathroom. My only problem is, surely this is gonna change my form to the point where people will be able to tell that I've done the ritual, right? Like, it's gonna be hard for me to hide this. Oh, Eldritch Mouth is speaking. Shit, still as unnerving as I remember. In this reality, this is just my hand now, forever.
It's such a nice day outside. It's a little dry for my liking, but we could totally have a date.
A date?
Why don't you open your window? Let a little light in here?
Nah. I'm good. Oh no! No, wait!
What? What is it?
You sure you want to do that?
What do you mean?
I mean, don't you want to shower first before you go out like last time?
Huh? Why would you suggest that? Oh no, don't tell me. Do I still smell like the ocean?
Just a tad salty.
Heavens below! I'm so sorry, darling. I'll be right back.
And now is when we make our move. Guys.
No peeking butt, I love you!
Yeah, that was a close one. If she opened that window, Esther would have came. I would have been a goner. Looks like the clouds have cleared and Lynette is out of the room. If I want to date Esther, it's go time. Otherwise, if I want to stay with Lynetta, I need to make absolutely sure that that window never opens ever. It's time to choose. From this point on, my actions will have consequences. Well, obviously. Hey, Esther?
Don't do that!
What? All I did was say hello.
Don't speak my name, dearest. There's a reason I am she who is not to be named. A mortal saying Esther summons me to them.
If I can't say your name, what am I supposed to call you?
You have many options. You may call me your majesty, your grace, my king. You could even call me your royal highness if you're feeling particularly subservient.
Yeah, maybe I do feel that way. Esther. Okay, well, we need to perform Masquerade. Where do I need to do this? Masquerade makeup guide. Backstage in an enclosed room with a mirror. Prepare the host for scene 2 by doing the following. Okay, we need the masquerade mask, the elegant robes, and the ritual knife. Okay. And the ritual knife. Now let's go and look in the mirror. Alright, looks like everything is in place. I feel all gussied up. Even for me, this outfit's pretty loud. But even so, the beauty of this whole ensemble is out of this world. If Lynetta is showering in here, I better meet with Esther in the other room. All I have to do is stand where the planet's light can reach me, and I already know what you're gonna say, Your Highness. Yellow is more your color than mine, but I still look pretty good, right?
You clean up well. I'm impressed.
Here we go!
You'd be presentable before my royal court in that.
It's a pretty snug fit. The mask almost feels alive, like it's molding to fit my face perfectly.
Quite the opposite, dearest. Your face is molding to fit the mask.
That's not something I can't fly that under the radar. I feel a twist of metal digging into my temples. It's stuck to my face somehow. How? It really won't come off.
I may have failed to mention that we reenact the play with deadly accuracy. From this point on in the play, your character never removes his mask. So neither shall you.
Yay.
This surely shouldn't be a problem for someone who is planning to be my eternal servant. Correct?
Of course not. I can't even blink anymore. My eyelids are stretched to meet the indifferent metal of the eye holes. Reminds me of the Clockwork Orange scene. I've got a thing for eyes. Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
The mask and your face have become one. Your every pore is now gilt in gold.
This is... What do I have to wear this to work? When I see family? When I see Lynetta? Wait a minute. Those strange people outside, they all had masks stuck to them too. Or masks suck to them too. Are they past followers who became Estir's servants? Is that going to be my fate? Presumably we can put this over the top of the mask. That's the hope anyway. Okay. Look in a mirror to ensure the costume is completed. Act 2, Constellation, setting interior well lit. Okay. It is time. It is time. Enters wearing robes and mask.
Welcome, company much cherished. May my loneliness thus perish, for this evening we shall share which would be wasted by myself. No attendants have arrived tonight, alas, besides thyself, but I'll be beside myself when the king reveals himself.
Upon my bodice, for before you stands a goddess. Know this guest of goldenrod is merely the first of the night. Let us drink to your great wealth and family and life, lasting till your afterlife. I'll be yours once he arrives.
There are a lot of typos I've noticed in the game so far. It's okay. Yeah, gosh, I know.
Oh, zog zog.
Work, work. Have you seen them out the window, by the way? The faces of the people? Okay, next line.
Yes, until my schemes may flourish, we shall haunt my empty fortress. Let us dance a whirling dervish while we feed our appetites. By the morrow we shall know if the king came tonight. Midnight marks the final chime. Until that comes, there is still time.
Graciously obeisant, demonstrate a courtly patience. He declines no invitation he receives upon his court. All who live in doomed Yatil will know without report. The king arrived by your escort. A prophecy of grim import.
Even things like prophecy not being spelled correctly.
Performance, dearest. Bravissimo.
Bravissimo.
There's only one more scene to reenact, and then this world will be mine.
I probably should have asked before we got to the final act, but this play isn't a tragedy, right?
No, it's not. The ending is actually quite
It is a valid spelling. Touché. I will let them off. Oh, that's actually a huge relief. What happens?
Your character is slain, and all of his wishes come true in an unexpected way. In his ambitions of greed, influence, and fame, he dies penniless, alone, and infamous.
Wait, my character dies? I'm gonna die? I thought you said it was a comedy.
It is merely tragedy from far enough away, dearest.
Oh, yeah, sure. Is she implying that she thinks my death would be funny? I get that she's an outer god, so human morals don't really apply to her, but that's gotta be cruel even for her. No way can I go through with that. Sorry, I don't want to die again.
I anticipated that you might get cold feet after learning of your character's fate. However, my wrath is terror far beyond a touch of stage fright. So, for your sake, dearest, do the fucking scene.
I feel like Lynette is going to be coming out of the bathroom soon, though. No, she's good. She's good. She's good. Okay, we're gonna wait. She's gone. Okay, we're gonna try and do the scene. I don't know if this is a wise decision though. Banquet, food preparation. Prepare for scene 3 by doing the following. Retrieve ingredients from cold storage. Light red fire candles. Allow the king into the room. Do not make a mistake, or a hungry, uninvited guest may arrive. Okay, get the food. Red lights. We've got to let her into the room, which we have. The window is open. Okay. Okay. I figured I'd quickly look ahead and see what's in here. Okay, let's do it. What's the what? Okay. I'll take that. I got a bonus thing. I don't know how I did that, but I'll take it. Rio, hello, buddy. How are you? Hopefully you're well. Lovely to see you today. Andy, do you have any idea how many tentacles she has to clean? I hadn't really considered it, but now that you put it that way. Yes, I believe this banquet will do nicely. The room is filled with the mouth-watering aroma of perfectly seasoned meat and fresh fruit. There must be a magical component involved here because I see no less than 3 of my favorite dishes. Esther is strutting towards my bed.
Surely you don't intend to merely watch me eat, dearest.
I didn't think she was going to let me have any. Don't mind if I do.
Ah, that's not what I meant. Instead of watching me eat this feast, you'll feed it to me.
Okay. What was that? It sounded like groans of murderous anger from outside the door. Was that from the masked stalkers outside? If they've all got masks on their faces, they must be Esther's followers, or even ex-partners. And their groans were of jealousy? Makes sense. They've been locked outside all this time. I bet they'd kill for the chance to spend any time with Esther.
Just a moment, dearest. What is the thread count of your silken sheets? At least 1,000, I
Of
presume.
course. Of course. Nihilus, welcome. How are you today? Lovely to see you. Silk, my blankets are... cotton. For an eldritch god? Disappointing. Disappointing.
Perhaps I'll just stand while you feed me instead.
So picky. If she's that uppity, maybe I'll start with the grapes. Something that'll feed her princess complex. How?
Delightful.
I'm glad.
Another.
Hey, think I could have one of these?
Dream on. My lips have already touched it. If you want an indirect kiss, you'll have to be more clever than that.
Oh yeah? So you won't eat anything my lips have touched either?
Of course not.
Oh. You were eyeing the cream puff, right? Look at that. Would you like me to feed you one bite? That does look tasty. Mmm, delicious cream puff.
Oh, heavens below, yes. I am pleased by this new attitude of yours, dearest.
I casually take a bite out of the cream puff.
What do you think you're doing?
Mmm, delicious. It's so good. I've never had anything like it.
Let me try.
Oh, you want a bite even though my lips have touched it?
I don't want it after all.
Well, if you don't want it, then I guess I can have some now, right?
Hey, hold on.
Mmm, it's really delicious. Nothing tastes better than food with a twist of eldritch magics. It's a shame you don't want any of it. What's it gonna be? Watch me eat your favorite dessert or suffer an indirect kiss? Give me the cream puff. What was that?
I order you to hand over the cream puff.
Very well, my king. I offer over the other half of the cream puff to her eager hands, but instead... I forgot I was hand-feeding her. Her lips are insanely soft against my fingers. Whoa.
It really is delightful.
She's damn cute when she drops her sadistic front. I do more, but I feel those husks staring jealous dags into my back. They'll tear my head off if I let this go on. Shouldn't we save some of this for the play? It'll hurt the performance if we eat the entire set, won't it?
I suppose. Very well. Let us resume the play.
Perform Act 3. Setting, interior, no light besides open window. Host enters wearing robes and mask. Here we go.
Damn the night and morrow scornful, wicked morning unremorseful. Why tonight must I be mournful for ambitions unfulfilled? After all my preparations, all the daylights I've killed, why is it us only still? Oh, why are my wishes unfulfilled?
Why so limited your actions that permitted this result truly befitted to a hunger such as thine? Though your greed is grave and tomb and crypt in which you die, it's within your grease you fry. Dearest host, the end is nigh.
Oh no, that doesn't bode well for me, does it? Okay. Let's go. By the way, curious that we can swap books mid-performance. I wonder what would happen if we were to change that. Rio, have a lovely rest of your day, buddy. Thank you for being here.
Wretched guest, you've come to mock me. For bemusement thou wast walking, and so in the town you stalked me to watch my schemes fall apart. Strip thy mask, apologize, then hastily depart. Leave thee just my broken heart, leave naught else in the whole or part.
I wear no mask, now witness, for it was thee who hast permit this golden guest to own the dimness of the city of Yatil. Lo, for I'm the king in yellow, whose long shadow's on your till, and whose shadow you're in still. Dark as death is now Yatil.
I'm beginning to think that maybe we've made a poor decision. Oh god. Lynetta is still taking a shower.
Ugh. Draw thy blade from mine, contusion. My life reaches its conclusion. Cruelty matched by your delusion that you truly are the king. Yes, you would have granted all my wishes, not forsaken me. If indeed you were the king, why would you have murdered me?
As I've granted all your wishes, I'm afraid I disagree. All alone you are with all of your remaining family. And as vision turns to darkness, you have claim to all you see, and you'll wear that mask and robe for the rest of all your life indeed. And the strong will fall to illness, haunt you till with crypt-like stillness, and none left alive to witness my ascension to Yatil. And from the catacombs shall spill the cries of innocence laid still, ye heard from lady and from smithy and from throne to peasant mill. Cries unprecedented in the history of Yatil. Wails unlike they'll ever be again in dark Yatil. That your invitations quill brought the king to black Yatil.
Oh no. Have we made a mistake?
Oh, thank you. You're all too kind. Listen to that applause, dearest. The euphoria of a flawless recitation.
Innumerable voices make up the cacophony of cheering outside my door. Fanatical revelry, screams of terror and sadistic amusement, all amidst thunderous applause. The king has come.
Smiles, dearest, smiles. Aren't you proud of yourself?
Why, Why didn't you use a stage knife? I'm really bleeding out here. My blood streams from a gaping wound in my chest. My abdomen is unseamed.
To ensure you stay in character, call it method acting, if you will. Oh, with sweet sorrow the curtain falls, and the show begins. The stage is now set for you to inscribe the yellow sign. Do this, and I will bestow upon you the smooch I promised.
You mean the smooches you promised, plural? You said you'd give me 2.
Even now, that's really all you can think about? Your world is about to be enslaved by a horror from beyond the stars. You're dying from a stab wound. And you're worried about smooches? You are an interesting human. It is a pity that you'll soon cast away your individuality for me.
Perform the yellow sign. Let's get rid of her. Put this mask on. She's still in there? Still worth, though. Okay, never mind. Oh, I've clicked the wrong one.
That already smells.
Low checkpoint. No, I'm on number 2. Hold on. So we're at the...
Delicious, darling.
Oh god, we gotta do the whole thing again because I cocked up. Hold on. This won't take long. We'll just skip through most of it. Hold on. Okay, now I need to perform Act 3. We've got to turn off all the lights. This won't take long, because I'll skip all of the dialogue this time. Hold control to skip immediately? I will try that this time. Done that. Now it's this. Okay, I'm holding control. Just to get back to where we were, because I made a mistake. And then once more. Okay. Is this what we call speed dating? Yes. Okay, so now I need to perform the yellow sign, but my fear in doing the yellow sign, like I don't know how to get Lynetta out of the shower. I feel like I gotta keep going at this point. I think I've got to do the yellow sign. The yellow sign is only visible or drawable by those who have witnessed or performed the King in Yellow play. Being exposed to the yellow sign after witnessing or performing the play The King in Yellow will cause a permanent, irreversible obsession with the king, her court, and Carcosa. This insane obsession persists after death. If you are content to spend your life with the king, dim all lights, leaving your window open, and light black fire candles. This will allow otherworldly images to reveal themselves. Draw the shape below without the X. I think what we're going to do then... Shut the window. I'm not ready to go all in on that yet. I think what I would like to do... Turn the lights back on. And swap to Lynetta's book. The ritual allowed you to utter unspeakable incantations. Perform this ritual after Esther's masquerade will have consequences. If you see or hear something strange, it is not your imagination. Be ready. Proceed in total darkness, no lights, no candles. Ensure their images appear in no way in poster or tapestry. Okay, so we want all lights off. Okay. Wear a ceremonial robe and ritual necklace. I've already got the robe on, haven't I? Yeah, okay. Who knows what's going to happen here, guys? This might go horribly wrong. Wear a mask or headpiece to distort your features. Have a ceremonial knife. Got that already. Always remember the second step on the previous page. Okay, ready? Here we go. Too fast. Sorry, let me try that again. I can't get the ritual mask to stay on over my masquerade one.
Darling, is everything all right?
Oh, no. She's finished with her shower? Yeah, I'm just working on my pronunciation. She's right in front of me. Maybe if I bury my face in this book, she won't notice the mask is fused to my face.
Aw, are you stuck on a word? I can help you sound it out. Let me see the page.
No, I got it. I'm a big boy. Relayan can't be hard to figure out than English.
It would probably be easier to read if the book wasn't upside down, darling.
Oh, that explains why I couldn't read it. Okay, I think I've got it now.
Darling, why are you holding it so close to your face? The font shouldn't be that small.
My eyesight's been going for a while now. I gotta pick up some prescription reading glasses, but I keep putting it off.
I didn't know you need glasses.
I usually wear contacts.
But you aren't wearing them now?
Oh, I guess not. I must have dropped them on the ground somewhere in the last reality.
Darling,
Yeah.
put the book down.
We can see her over the top of the book.
Now.
That's it. I'm screwed. If she sees this masquerade mask on my face, she'll know I've been meeting with Esther. Think. The smooch heart has gone purple. Quick, the bathroom.
Darling, open this door.
Will that door hold? No telling if this mask is still on my face when she gets in. So I have no other option. I dig my fingers under the edge of the mask. It feels like I'm pulling my very fingernails off for mere millimeters of leverage. The mask feels fused to my skin. I'm taking off large chunks of flesh with every pull. This pain, it's unreal.
What's going on in there? Let me in.
It's do or die. I take a deep breath and pull the mask forward until my skin is taut and there's no more give. Then I...
Why did you lock me out, darling? Heavens below! What happened to you?
I don't feel so good. I can't even formulate thoughts right now. Whatever happens here happens.
Is that why you were hiding your face? No, baby. I don't care about any of that. I'm not so shallow that I'd fuss over what you look like.
My nose has vacated my face.
I'm here because I like you, no matter what happens to you. So don't be so self-conscious around me, okay?
Okay. Lynetta?
Shh. Just let me hold you.
She's too sweet. This feeling right now almost makes tearing off my face worth it. Almost.
Just stay right there until you're mentally prepared to continue.
Okay. Once again, role-playing too close to the sun. I end up blacking out from the pain. Waking up sometime later in my bed, the golden mask was nowhere to be found. Oh my god. Wash face? Oh, my eyes are back. That's good. No, they're gone again. Okay. Awesome. I don't know how that makes any sense. No, where's she gone? She was on the bed and I was going to chat with her and now she's gone. Okay, let's do Dark Communion, shall we? Eldritch Embrace, very spooky. Don't worry about these steps. All you have to do is give Lynetta a big old hug. Lynetta?
Yes, darling?
I'm just checking, but you haven't tampered with my book, right?
What do you mean?
This Eldritch Embrace spell, it looks a bit different from the other rituals.
How strange!
How strange!
Oh, what's the use? You caught me. It's not a real ritual. I see how hard you're pushing yourself to make it through these spells for my sake.
Cinnamon, you and me both, I've never played a dating sim. If we don't include Slay the Princess, which... I mean, I guess it is. I'd say it's more of a visual novel. Though you are literally kind of dating this princess. Anyway, I've never played a dating sim before. And it's certainly an experience.
I thought maybe you could use a break from the real rituals, so I could spoil you a little.
I mean, this sounds good. This sounds good to me. Oh, that's actually pretty sweet of you, but there's no time for breaks.
Not even a quick one?
Oh, go on then. Come on. I can't lose sight of my singular goal, smooching you?
Well, all right. I'll leave you to it then.
Come on, come on. You're leaving?
There's something I need to check on. It's probably nothing, but you haven't seen anything strange lately, have you?
I've seen plenty of strange things lately. Out of God's hands with mouths.
I meant things beyond the usual strangeness. You haven't noticed anything watching you, have you? Sorry, I guess I'm being the strange one, huh? I'll just be right back. Stay safe, okay?
So I will, yes. Now would be a great time to maybe... I'm curious to see what would happen if I now perform the yellow sign, but that would be giving myself up entirely. But I no longer have a face. Right? Like, I don't have the mask on anymore. And I don't think that would bode well if I were to try and, you know, continue that. Wow. Oh. Where's the music on? I felt like something was going to jump scare me. Dark Communion. Performing this ritual after Esther's banquet will have consequences. Let the room be well lit. Wear no robes or necklaces. Have the offering on your person. No robe, no necklace. Have the offering. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work because it's not the proper offering, is it? Okay, let's go. I already used up my supplies to cook for Esther. All that's left is leftovers from her banquet.
That's no good, darling. It's no good to leave dirty dishes out, especially after eating so much.
I've got an upset tummy.
You know, it's important to take your diet seriously. You should be more careful when your health is on the line.
I'll remember that.
This much food. It's surprising that you were able to eat it alone.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I know I don't look it, but I'm a big eater, especially with sweets.
You're so interesting, darling. I'm learning something new about you every day.
Can't tell if she's onto me or if she's in denial, but I sense I'm in trouble.
It just can't be helped if you got a sweet tooth. Do you want me to feed you the last of it?
Sure. What, the leftovers? I'm good.
It's no good to waste food, darling.
No, you were right. I should watch my diet more carefully.
If you've already eaten the poison, you
may as well lick the plate. Yeah.
As they say.
I said that, didn't I? I'm full.
Make room in your dessert stomach.
I definitely have a treat tummy. I'm sure we all do. Like, you finish your meal and there's a little room left in there for a sweet treat. She's merciless.
Say, ah.
No.
Huh? You don't want to eat? I wonder if this isn't the food that you like. It sounds like you're saying this was for someone else.
Not at all.
But that can't be right. After all, my darling wouldn't secretly be hosting communion with other gods behind my back. Right, darling?
Those are dangerous eyes. I've got my back against a wall here. Even if she knows I have to keep up appearances here, or she'll drag me to oblivion without a second thought. I reluctantly unclench my teeth and open my mouth. A juice-soaked morsel from the leftovers is shoveled into my mouth. It feels gritty with an unusual texture, like it's covered in thousands of small hairs. It tastes strangely. I can't even begin to guess what food that used to be. I try to gulp it down before I can taste it, but it's too big to swallow whole. If I just bite it in half once and swallow the pieces, I might get it down before I gag. As I bite down, it bursts like a tomato, filling my mouth with the sweet juice. It tastes extremely fruity, sort of pineapple even. That is good. It's better than good. It's great. It's godlike nectar. Instantly addictive ambrosia. More! I need more! It's too delicious to have just one bite. It's seriously like nothing else. As soon as I swallow, I feel the immediate effects of withdrawal. My fond memories of any other food fade to utter disgust. The mere thought of ever eating anything else makes my stomach churn. I greedily take another bite, filling my mouth with as much as I can. The smooth nectar bursting from every bite swims around in my mouth, coating every surface. It's so delicious that it's making my mouth tingle. Huh? Did I just bite my cheek? Why do I taste blood? The dull tingling suddenly turns into a sharp sting, then into an unbearable burning. My whole mouth feels raw, like I'm gargling acid. It's like my mouth is being digested. I lurch to spit it out, but my willpower fails me. I just can't bear to spit it out. It's too good. Just a little while longer. Let me chew it just a little while longer. The food falls out of my mouth with a splat as a heap of bloody viscera. It might be my imagination, but I swear I spat out twice as much as I put in my mouth. The horror.
Good boy. You know how much I love to spoil you. Do you remember the last time we did this? When you couldn't speak back to me?
I do remember.
So, you know what happens next, right? One last ritual, and then we say goodbye again. As always, take as much time as you need. I'll wait as long as it takes, darling.
Sure.
Who knew waking up could be so exhausting?
I've been through the ringer, haven't I, in this little escapade. Gonna take a nap before you, well, and everything.
You know me so well. But don't try anything while I'm sleeping this time. I know what you did. Don't look so surprised. Right before our date would have ended, you betrayed me. Don't think that there aren't consequences between realities, darling. I've already dealt with that pesky breakup spell in your book, as I'm sure you've noticed.
Oh no.
So just take the straight and narrow path of loyalty in front of you, and we can keep doing this forever and ever
And ever.
and ever.
Hmm.
Could you hit the lights for me again, darling?
Of course I can. And now that she's asleep, it is time. What do we do? What do we do?
Truly cringeworthy.
What happens if I perform the final pledge in front of her? Mega Magic, how could you? It's not cringe, and I am winning. I'm winning in the game of love. We're gonna try and do the final pledge in front of Esther. Have a ritual knife on your person. Chant 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you ready? Let's see what happens.
Wait.
Stop. Lynetta takes the book from my hands.
We need to talk. I wanted to apologize for being so nasty to you earlier.
Oh. Oh, no. Com, you guys will be getting Chains of Harrow on Sunday, is the plan.
Truth is, even though I knew you were acting strangely, I was still clinging to you selfishly because I was so mad at you. But wanted to have the best groundwork for a happy future together. So I thought I could scare you straight.
Yeah, it's understandable.
But now I know that's not possible. Not here. Not now. You're just not the same person that ended reality for me so long ago. So, let's break up.
Manetta, I'm sorry.
Don't be. There's no need to end this reality just so we can have an unhealthy, failing relationship. So, I'll go back to sleep. Before billions die, for my sake.
But where do we go from here? What's left after
Tomorrow,
today?
Silly.
You're taking the book with you too?
I'm just giving it back to Moo. It's not like I'll have a need for it. Hopefully this book never finds its way back to your world.
Keep her welcome.
For your sake. And mine.
Guild Wars DLC looks nice. Imagine Guild Wars or Warframe with a dating sim in it.
I'll handle the book, but if you survive, could you throw out the rest of these summoning artifacts?
Of course.
It's no good to keep things that remind you of me, you know?
I'm sorry.
It's a beautiful day outside. You should open the window. Maybe let in some light.
I already have.
Take care.
I've been friend zoned. I have been friend zoned, guys. Low checkpoint. Okay, where do we need to go back to? There's so many different permutations of things we could have done. Let's go back to... Annoyingly, we can't go to the final pledge or the yellow sign. Act 3 performed. We could...
For real?
For real? Go to Act 2 performed.
An immaculate.
Hold on. Skip. And now, if we shut her out, put the mask on, and then do the metamorphosis, proceed in total darkness, no light or candles, no images, wear a mask, ceremonial robe, necklace, and the knife. Okay. So that's all done. Take down the poster, turn the lights off. I don't know if the candles need to be on. No candles. Okay. Too fast. I can't get the ritual mask off. Yeah, and then we're going to pull it off our face. We've seen all this before. Okay. Now we're getting into the new stuff. I can't talk to her for some reason. Yeah, what I want to try is to wear the mask. Not wear the mask, sorry. Feed the food. Because the food in there at the minute is not tampered with. We haven't done the food thing with Estia. Right? So this should work for me. Okay. Dark Communion. Dark Communion. Let the room be well lit. No robes or necklaces. Have the offering. Okay, so no robes or necklaces. Room needs to be well lit. And then we do this. Delicious! Just as perfect as the last time. As long as we keep finding each other, we can keep doing this forever. Belatedly, Mega Magic, sorry that no alert played for the 444 bits. I don't know why nothing would have played. I'm trying to figure out if I can fix that. Mega Magic, thank you though. I'll see that it did play. Oh, good. It was. I think I was so wrapped up in the story that I didn't even notice. I'm so sorry. Did I say it? I'm losing my mind. I said for real? Maybe I do need to go on a break. Jesus Christ, I said it! I'd like that. Do you remember the last time I did this when you couldn't speak back to me? I do remember.
So, you know what happens next, right? One last ritual, and then we say goodbye again. As always, take as much time as you need. I'll wait as long as it takes, darling.
Who knew waking up could be so exhausting? Gonna take a nap.
But don't
Don't try anything while I'm sleeping. I know what you did. Don't look so surprised.
So just could you hit the lights?
I don't think anything changes then. So I'm guessing if I do the final pledge now, the same thing would happen. But I'm curious to see what now happens if we do the banquet, considering we've eaten the food. Retrieve ingredients, light red fire, and allow the king into the room. Okay, let's see what happens, shall we? I think a hungry, uninvited guest is going to come in. I already used up my supplies to cook for Lynetta. All that's left is leftovers from her dark communion.
You must be kidding. You were seriously planning on serving this to me?
Wait, I can explain.
Do.
I have nothing.
Mere leftovers for a king? How humiliating! If you would serve your king leftovers, who, pray tell, did you find worthy of the feast?
Don't look at the bed. She's onto me. She's going to figure out I served it to Lynetta. I hear heavy chains dragging nearby. I just got hungry. I skipped breakfast this morning, so...
You ate an entire feast on your own because you were feeling peckish? So, the person you think deserves to eat before the king does is you?
Yeah.
Such self-idolatry
Sorry.
is a serious crime against me. God King and heiress to Carcosa. Conveniently, the punishment for blasphemy and treason is the same.
Death. Oh, God.
What a shame. I thought you had some potential,
Stop
but
right there, criminal
you're
scum.
a totally worthless
Breaks the
servant
law
in
on
the
my
end.
watch.
The Drow, thank you very much. You said earlier that you haven't played dating sims, but haven't you played Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah? And I climbed Mount Holson. Okay? That happened. But I was there primarily for the RPG. Okay? So I'm just saying. Oh God, she's serious. I'm seriously gonna die here. Wait, what if I did something to appease you? Then would my crime be forgiven?
I am God King. All is as I say. If I wish for you to be pardoned, then it shall be so. Perhaps if you grovel on your hands and knees, I can let you off lightly.
I immediately drop into a full prostration bow. Please forgive me. Let me make things up to you. I beg you.
You look so pathetic like that. Very well. You shall be...
I'm a lowly worm. Forgive me, but don't let me off without harsh punishment first.
Don't you think you said that too willingly? I'm just checking, but... You're not enjoying this, right?
Apparently, the protagonist enjoys being degraded. No. Yes.
Oh, you shameless pig! You're lower than... This is what you were about to try to feed me, right? And this will be your trough, swine!
Oh, you want to bite even though my lips have touched it?
Open wide, and don't drop a single morsel. I won't forgive you if you make a mess on my gown.
A juice-soaked morsel from the leftovers is shoveled into my mouth. It feels gritty with an unusual texture, like it's... Okay, it's the same as before. Tastes strangely, again. I can't even begin to guess what food this used to be. I tried to gulp it down before I can taste it, but it's too big to swallow whole. If I just bite it in half once, and we've had all of this before, bursts like a tomato, and then it tastes like nectar. We've heard all of this already. I greedily take another bite, filling my mouth with as much as I can. Did I just bite my cheek? Why do I taste blood? The dull tingling suddenly turns into a sharp sting. My whole mouth feels raw, like I'm gargling acid. It's like my mouth is being digested. I lurch to spit it out, but my willpower fails me. I just can't bear to spit it out. And then it falls out. There it is. It might be my imagination, but I swear I spat out twice as much as I put in my mouth. The horror.
Wipe away that sour expression, dearest. The next act is about to begin. And everyone will be watching.
That's a very appropriate sound. Very appropriate sound. Drow, thank you. Yeah, you've caught me red-handed. This is a secret fantasy of mine. How did you know? How did you know? Oh, dear. Silverman, thank you. Hey, Andy, thanks to your Warframe playthrough, I went back to that game after almost a decade. Have a good time continuing the story. Thank you, Silverman. Thank you. Mouton Democrat 6874. This is the first stream of yours that I have caught. What an experience. I gotta say, you know, in the 7 years I've been doing this, this is probably the craziest one I've ever done. So, great timing. Great timing on deciding to jump in now. Thank you very much. Now I need to perform Act 3. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do this. So... I hate it here. I hate it here. Thank you very much, Smokey. Okay, Act 3. Wearing robes and mask. Let's do it. Let's see what happens if we try.
Damn the night and morrow, scornful, wicked morning unremorseful. Why tonight must I be mournful for ambitions unfulfilled? After all my preparations, all the daylights I have killed, why is it us only still? Oh, why my wishes unfulfilled?
Why so livid? It's your actions that permitted this result, truly befitted to a hunger such as thine. Though your greed is grave and tomb and crypt in which you die, it's within your grease you fry. Dearest host, the end is nigh.
Yay. Okay, let's continue. We have done this all before, so I'm tempted to skip so we can get to the final bit.
No math.
Because we have done this bit already, so it makes sense to skip to the new stuff. And then we do the final act after the claps and stuff. This is a very unique introduction to your stream side content.
Oh, thank you. You're all too kind.
Normally, you can expect much the same as you'd expect over on the YouTube, a thorough lore analysis of the games I play, digging into the narrative. We're doing that here, but it's a little different. Because the end goal is trying to kiss eldritch gods who are hell-bent on destroying the world as we know it. Yeah, it's very, very different.
Listen to that applause, dearest. The euphoria of a flawless recitation.
Innumerable voices make up the cacophony of cheering outside my door, fanatical revelries, screams of terror, and sadistic amusement. Right, let's skip to the bit where we can do the final performance. Perform the yellow sign. The yellow sign is only visible or drawable by those who have witnessed or performed the King in Yellow play. Being exposed to the yellow sign after witnessing or performing the play The King in Yellow will be a permanent, irreversible obsession with the king, the court, and Carcosa. This insane obsession persists after death. If you are content to spend your life with the king, dim all lights, leaving your window open, and light black fire candles. This will allow otherworldly images to reveal themselves. Draw the shape below without the X. Okay, so I think all of the lights are already off. Black candles. There it is.
Behold, the yellow sign. Become my slave, my eternal captive audience.
I don't know how this is going to go. Lynetta was like, nah, we need to break this off. I think Astir is going to make me her forever slave.
Tell me, dearest, your devotion to me faltered today, did it not?
I don't know what you're talking about. I what?
I cannot fathom how someone as common as my sister could have led you astray.
What do you... No.
Oh, alas, this is a problem of the past. As you are now the fully devoted servant that I see fit to invite to my court.
All the husks, they're bleeding from their chest onto their elegant robes, just like me. All these people... Why?
Why? You're acting like you're staring at pure evil.
Yeah?
I do not kill or maim humans personally, nor do I cause the reality-ending maelstroms your ex-girlfriend does. I do this because it's what I live for. It's what I am. I am entropy. Disorder. Where things are built tall, I appear to knock them down. Monuments, nations, relationships.
Oh, God. Some of these husks have wedding rings on their
I
fingers.
steal the hearts and minds of the rich or powerful to break them, and litter my court with them like gold dust.
But why me of all people? I'm broke.
Because I am the breeze of chaos that knocks down any tower that challenges the grandness of my court. Your relationship with my sister was one of those things.
Okay.
Before, I only pursued you because you have a great deal of clout amongst the night-going crowd and shrewd, wealthy types.
Mm-hmm.
You would have been an incredibly powerful servant who would have been able to draw in countless wayward souls that meet my standards. At least, until that reality ended and you undid all of my hard work.
Yeah, sorry about that.
All of my followers that I had stolen from Lynetta. Gone in an instant. And I had no choice but to abandon that reality. There's nothing left to destroy if nothing exists, you see. But in this reality, I've stolen away her most powerful asset.
You.
You.
That's me. That's us, guys. My thoughts are already becoming muddled. The dizzying, lurid glow of the yellow sign is sweeping me away.
Soon, Lynetta will fade into obscurity. Less than a forgotten memory. She'll have never existed. For this, I am ever so grateful. How to show my appreciation, I wonder. Allow me to fulfill my end of our agreement. 2 smooches, as promised.
Ah, about time, guys. Lean in.
Close your eyes, dearest.
It's time to smooch. Enslavement! Yay! I don't think that could have gone any better. Any better. What I think we should do is, if we go back to Metamorphosis.
Hello, handsome.
I think we go, I will take the break. Fine. I'll go on a break. Guys, when I'm back, we are going to do 1, 2, 3 hearts for Lynetta. We're going to try and max out Lynetta. No Estia this time. I need to see what happens if we give our all to this eldritch being. I'll be back in a second. I'm glad you guys are enjoying. I will see you shortly. For the time being, enjoy the
last known
BRB.
position, please.
There he goes. Here he goes. Tell grab team A, go.
He's still talking with somebody.
He's getting instructions. Jimmy, get me the conversation.
Block the box. Block the box. Moving ground.
Which continent is that? It's Africa. Isn't it?
Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne.
This Tombury is dead. What? I am the next Picasso. I mean Mozart. Why did I say Picasso? Don't clip that. What's the optional reward going to be? Please don't be Opal. If you're cool, where are your sunglasses? Right here. That's right. There we go. Weren't expecting that, were you, Nikki? Yeah. How do I sniff in an Italian-Swedish accent? It's a me, Mario. A sniff? A sniff? Oh. A woof. A woof. A woof. When I got it, originally, it was a little bit too big. But I've used it a lot now, and it fits rather snugly in my hand. But when I first got it, it was a bit overwhelming. Chat, we're having fun. We're having fun. Let's just admit that... Oh, that's my... It's my feckin' reflection, chat.
Everything's to die for, Mr. Knox.
Excellent. Maybe one of these. What the hell?
Both targets
Deck
down.
man.
Well done, 47.
Yeah, it looks like an accident.
Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
Across this log? Why did I stand still? I can't move. I can't move. I can't... Saved! And then we'll drag him around here. Oh!
Damn it! You need to...
Shit! Oh, he's on the... Oh my god! Spider-Man! Oh, there's someone naked in here. What am I doing? Oh! Crit. Wow. Okay. Mara.
Pretty strong one.
Holy shit. Wait, where are they? Where are the bad guys?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
There we go. We got him. Take that. Masenzu! I was literally about to say we're safe. Don't clip that. That is not being added to anything. I was like, oh, we're safe now. No, we're dead. Shit. Am I gonna try and revive him? I can certainly try. Where is he? Oh, look, he's alive! And I can rotate him. Look, he's dancing, chat. There is a lovely pool of water underneath us, which I will dive into in order to... Geronimo! Let's get a 12, please. What? Whoa! That's all I needed to say was a 12. Chat, this chest is gonna have like the biggest loot in it. Right, I'm back. The bestest loot. I'm back, and I feel like I'm grounded in reality again. Having seen my son and my wife, I feel like I don't know. I'm back in reality. Meg, don't tell me you've only just got here. Meg, today's been fun. Today's been really fun. What was the loot? It exploded, Arcana. The loot was a poison trap. Yeah, it wasn't fun. Right. Hello, handsome. My mouth, I can't move it again, just like the last time. Okay, calm down, focus. If I can control my hand, then... hey.
Hello there.
No way did we just get the Obi-Wan. Thank you, Clive. Thanks, buddy. Hey. Hello there. Great timing. Thank you, Clive.
You're learning to control your eldritch mouth so soon?
Just getting it warmed up. I'm getting the hang of it. It seems I still have my muscle memory from the last reality.
Oh,
good.
Oh, try saying something in Rillian.
Vavulgnium.
Oh, that's so sweet. You learned to say I love you. You must have been studying, huh?
Very hard. Yeah, I'm pretty fluent now, right? What?
Well, in vaulting would be a dangling participle error since you started the sentence with ya instead of ya.
Ah, of course.
And since you and I are intimate, you don't need the gin suffix. No need to be so formal with your girlfriend.
Guess I still have a lot of learning to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you... damn it, it's actually really difficult to speak English through my hand. Relayan rolls off the tongue in comparison. Hand tongue, that is. How do you speak human languages so well?
Actually, most of us are hyper polyglots. You can't get people to worship you if you can't communicate with them.
Of course. Really? What else do you know?
English, Mandarin, Spanish, French, Arabic, ASL, Parcel Tongue, Elvish, Undercommon, Swedish.
Hey, you made some of those up.
All languages are made up, darling.
Touché. Perform Dark Communion. Okay, let's do some communion in a dark fashion. Performing this ritual after Esther's banquet will have consequences. Let the room be well lit, no robes, have the offering on your person. Okay. That's pretty well lit. Allow the dark communion to begin. Delicious. Just as perfect as last time. As long as we keep finding each other, we can keep doing this forever. I'd like that.
Do you remember the last time we did this? When you couldn't speak back to me?
I do remember.
So, you know what happens next, right? One last ritual, and then we say goodbye again. As always, take as much time as you need. I'll wait as long as it takes, darling.
Sure.
Who knew waking up could be so exhausting?
Gonna take a nap before you, well, end everything.
You know me so well. But don't try anything while I'm sleeping this time. I know what you did.
Even though that was a different reality? She knows I did something?
Don't look so surprised. Right before our date would have ended, you betrayed me. Don't think that there aren't consequences between realities, darling.
Oh no.
I've already dealt with that pesky breakup spell in your book, as I'm sure you've noticed. So just take the straight and narrow path of loyalty in front of you, and we can keep doing this forever and ever.
It's less that I did something with Esther and more that I did something in the previous playthrough.
Could you hit the lights for me again, darling?
Sure I can. Let's flick the switch. There you go. Sleep. Sleep. Okay, let's do the final pledge. I'm hoping, because we've got the hearts that aren't broken this time, we should be fine. Have a ritual knife on your person. I do. Let's go. Oops. 1. 2. 3. 4. And...
Wait! Stop. I need to talk to you first.
What is it?
What if we didn't complete the final ritual? What if I stayed asleep longer, so we could have a little more time together? Just you and me, lingering in a doomed world, alone. Like an endless dream come true. Doesn't that sound nice?
It does sound nice.
Wait, no! We were finally going to be together forever! We would have been so happy!
This reality is doomed. You said it once. The dream has to end eventually. If you keep a dream going on forever, it has to become a nightmare eventually. Or worse, it becomes reality. Take a look at the world around us and take a good look at me. Is this what you want our reality to be like?
Of course not. But my dream of being with you forever
Can never come true. But we can be together for a short time. Forever.
But I'm not ready to say goodbye again. Why can't we just stay for good? Why can our time together only be brief meetings and long farewells? What if we're saying goodbye forever?
If I'm your dream guy, then there's no way this is goodbye forever. It's no big deal. You can always dream of me again.
Darling, please don't go. I can stay asleep a little longer. I can.
I'll be right back.
Darling! Thank you for giving me a dream wonderful enough to remember clearly.
Like, I'm not necessarily myself getting emotional, but I can identify that it is genuinely being delivered in an excellent way. The VA is, yeah, legitimately incredible, considering the circumstances. My darling looks like this. Remember that when you dream to see him again. Okay, so there are multiple different final endings that we're still missing. We've been friend-zoned, awake and redo, enslave mend. We need to do Esther, but completely top to bottom. That's something we do need to do. Why does it say Act 1 preformed? Surely that's meant to say performed, right? Yeah, Act 2 performed. There are so many strange spelling mistakes in a game that is almost entirely, you know, driven by the text. It's strange to me that there's not less of that. Yeah, we'll do Esther from the beginning then. I think we can go from here. This is where we need to start from. I feel all gustied up, blah-de-blah-de-blah. If Lynetta is showering. Okay, now we want to just go all in on this. Perform Act 2. And we'll skip through most of this because, again, we've done it all before. Masquerade mask. Host in elegant robes. Affix the knife. So, we've got the mask. We've got the knife. Have we already looked in the mirror? Yeah, okay, we've already done that. Okay, perfect. We've already done that. All right. Let's go. Okay. Host, setting interior well lit. I would say it's well lit in here. Perfect. Oh, take the mask off. There you go. Esther doesn't... Esther's kind of an arsehole, Meg. Yeah. Lynetta is really sweet, and... I will be skipping most of this because there's a lot of dialogue and we've already done it. I think it's just the nature of these sorts of games. When we get to new stuff, though, I'll go through it bit by bit. Because if not, we're going to be here for like 20 minutes reading the same thing.
An immaculate performance.
Thank you, bravissimo, bravissimo. Now I need to do the banquet, and then after this is going to be new-ish. Have you played the 999 series, Zavis? I have no idea what that even is. No idea. Red fire candles and ingredients from storage. So they're already the right color. And then we feed her the cream puff, and then her lips on my fingers feel really good. God, out of context, that sounds slightly strange. Now performing Act 3. This should all be new from here on because we're doing it in a different fashion. Setting interior, no light besides the open window. Here we go. So we've done Act 3, sorry. It's the bit after this that's going to be different. Triple Line's a Trip. It's an amazing trilogy of visual novels. I think what I've learned is, I think I do quite like a visual novel. And it's not that I don't like the dating sim aspect. It's probably like the least engaging part for me, which I know is funny because we're playing a dating sim right now. But yeah, like visual novels and being able to change the story as you go, love it. Doing it to romance, love, kiss, do whatever with, like, that's not necessarily like a big enough drive for me. Phoenix Senpai, it's been fun. It's been good. I genuinely have enjoyed it. $9.99. Okay, yeah. Is that the one with... Is that the one with Elijah Wood? Come to think of it. Am I thinking of the right thing? It's like a live action, kind of. Or am I thinking of something different? That's 9. This works for me, but I often feel really skeevy playing dating sims because the characters don't technically have any agency. Yeah, I get that. Phoenix, legit, it's. I can't compare this to another dating sim, but for me, I've found it quite enjoyable, and I mean that. I'm not just saying it. It's good. Yeah. I think doing it through the lens of eldritch creatures has made the dating aspect of it way more engaging for me. Because it's not like you're dating them necessarily. It's more that you've become their pawn.
Oh, thank you.
And I think that's quite engaging.
Too kind.
I think if I were just I don't know what the typical setting for a dating sim is. Well, I mean, we're playing, for those that don't know, I do have 2 dating sims planned for December. We're doing Dream Daddy Dating Sim, which August gifted me nearly 7 years ago. And I said I was never going to play it. And we're playing Date Everything. And I think both of those, to a degree, are still a little bit tongue-in-cheek, which is, phrasing once again. I think like a genuine, pure, unfiltered dating sim where it is like proper romance, I don't think that would necessarily appeal to me. But this, I've actually quite enjoyed. Is it the overtly different power dynamic? I think so. I think knowing that we are a human and these people are, well, they're not people, they're eldritch gods who are billions of years old. It's good. I think the comedy I've actually found myself enjoying quite a bit. Like Worcestershire sauce being the, again, the vessel through which that we figure out who and what is an eldritch god. I think it's quite good. Funageddon! Welcome on in, buddy. What were you playing today? It is lovely to see you, sir. Get yourself in here. Date Everything has some of my favorite voice actors. It's super comedic. That's why I'm looking forward to it. Genuinely why I'm looking forward to it. Right, let's continue.
Listen to that applause.
All right, we've done this. It's this bit which should now be different. Performing the yellow sign with no betrayal. I don't know if we're going to be able to roam... Oh, I missed it. And then light these. There we go.
Behold, the yellow sign. Become my slave.
This should be new.
Captive audience.
Nezamane. Hello, Nezamane. I've actually made Neza in Warframe. I've got 4 frames being crafted at the minute. Frost, Loki, Nyx, Necros Prime, and I'm 1 blueprint away from crafting Equinox, which may as well be... I don't know. I don't know when I'm going to be able to craft Equinox, but I'm 1 blueprint away.
I am entropy. Disorder. Where things are built tall, I appear to knock them down.
Here's see you in a second, sir.
Nations.
You were playing Moonlighter too? Okay, legit, I want to hear your thoughts, Funageddon, because I saw a clip of the first Moonlighter and thought, that looks good. Went to Google it and thought, let's see what this is about. Saw Moonlighter 2 and it looked incredible. Absolutely incredible. Many streamers don't seem to stick with the Equinox grind. I've grinded nearly every... Well, no, I have. I've grinded every Warframe I've made in that game. And I said this in the Discord, right? Like, people were asking how long it took me to get them, and I don't know. Because I'm having fun. And if you're having fun, why does it matter how long it takes? Like, it's not painful. It's enjoyable. Speaking of painful but enjoyable, let's continue.
Relationships.
Some of these husks have wedding rings on their fingers. And minds. Is this going to be the same? Why me of all people? I'm broke.
I am the breeze of chaos that knocks down any tower that challenges the grandness of my court. Your relationship with my sister was one of those things.
Great so far? And there's some roguelike mechanics? Okay.
Before, I only pursued you because you have a great deal of clout amongst the night-going crowd and shrewd, wealthy types. You would have been an incredibly powerful servant who would have been able to draw in countless wayward souls that meet my standards.
I will say the only game that I've played, which is maybe even slightly similar to Moonlighter, is Holy Potatoes, a weapon shop. I quite like the idea of like stepping into the shoes of a, you know, just a merchant and being able to sell weapons and armor to adventurers and be on that side of the curtain. I found really enjoyable, which is why Moonlighter really appeals to me.
At least, until that reality ended and you undid all of my hard work. All of my followers that I had stolen from Lynetta. Gone in an instant. And I had no choice but to abandon that reality. There's nothing left to destroy if nothing exists, you see. But in this reality, I've stolen away her most powerful asset. You. Just as I've stolen every member of my entourage.
All the husks, they're bleeding from their chest onto their elegant robes. Just like me. Did you play that backpack game, Funageddon? Anyone else in here? There was a game about storing things in a backpack. I don't know what it's called. It might even be called like Backpack or something. But it was like a proper roguelite thing. Backpack Hero, that's it. Like normally those sorts of games really appeal to me, but when I looked at it, I just thought, this doesn't seem for me. Like, is it still being supported? Is it good?
Why? Because it's what I do.
No, I mean, why are they still here? Aren't they kind of third-wheeling our moment here? Kick them out.
Such a defiant tone. Why aren't you under the effects of the yellow sign? Were you unaffected?
Here we go. This is new.
Did the spell fail?
I don't feel any different.
You're supposed to be obsessed with me.
Ah, I already was since I first saw you. That's why your little spell didn't work. Awkward blushing. Hey, Spectre! Welcome, buddy!
I welcome you to the knighthood.
Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Hey Andy, keep up the good work in Warframe. Looking forward to your future enjoyments as a general sci-fi enthusiast and lore addict. Here's some goodies for the community. Spectre, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, get some love and chat for Spectre Eternal, please? Thank you, Spectre. And Funageddon, good luck, sir. Good luck. Thank you for the raid again, sir. I'm glad you're enjoying Moonlighter.
You can try and resist it all you want, but one way or another, you're my eternal slave from now on.
Are you proposing to me? I accept.
No, dearest, I'm not talking about marriage. What I'm talking about is catering to my every whim, anticipating my every desire, and living solely to please me.
Yeah, Wait, Spectre, dude! Thank you very much for the gift subs to X Ronin, Figmouse, I Am Pred, Carmen Rider Void, and Scobo100. Spectre, that is very, very generous of you. Thank you so, so much. Welcome on in to all new members of the Knighthood. Thank you, Spectre. Very, very kind of you, buddy. And I know, awkwardly, for you Warframe fans, yeah, my video goes live in an hour, but I believe in an hour and 30, you've got the dev stream. So, yeah, sorry about the awkward timing. Hopefully you can still enjoy. Right, let's continue.
No, I'm talking about a servitude where you do nothing but kiss the ground I walk on and revere me for all of time. A servitude unlike anything on Earth, where you never so much as think of anyone else.
Okay. No, we have that on Earth, and it's called marriage.
It's different!
No, not really. It's not.
It is too!
How so?
It means no freedom. Forever. You are only permitted to do as I say.
Yep.
And it means preparing every single one of my meals for me, whenever I so wish.
Yeah, for sure.
And it means never being allowed to quit your servitude. You'll never be free of me so long as you live.
This sounds like a great deal. Until death do us part, even.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry, but you're literally just describing being married. I mean, hey, if that's what you want, then I'm in. Let's get married. We haven't even got the smooch button yet, and we've just lunged in.
You shouldn't. I stole you away. I ruined your relationship with Lynetta.
I preferred you from the beginning. I already broke up with Lynetta in the other reality, actually.
Why are you being so persistent? You can't really want to marry me that badly. You're just trying to act all smooth, so I give you your second smooch.
Save it for our wedding day.
You can't be serious, right?
He was serious! The king in white! Whoa! Right, so I think what we need to do is... Can I go back to one of these? I can go back to Dark Communion, right. So I think what we need to do is end this reality with us not breaking up.
Darling, what's wrong?
Hold on. We need to end this one with love. Perform Dark Communion. Hold on, we'll skip through all of this. Where is Dark Communion? There it is. Prepare offering, reach into oblivion, let the room be well lit, no robes or necklace, have the offering on your person. Right, so get the offering, no robes, well lit room. I'd say that's well lit. Oh, I forgot about the feckin' shit. Alright, well, let's pretend you didn't see that. Kind of forgot that was a thing.
Darling, what's wrong?
Yeah, I'm alright. Alright, so, get the food. We want no necklace. No robes. Alright. We want to get the final heart. Next up is perform last ritual. Have a ritual knife on your person. 1, 2, 3, 4,
It's done.
5. Smooch! Hell yeah. Right, low checkpoint. Now that we've done that, we want to go back to chapter 2, and then we want to go all the way over to Dark Communion. And now we just want to end this again. Final pledge. Which is... Dark Communion. Final pledge. Have a ritual knife on your person. And this should give us a different ending, is my read. I could be wrong. Here we go.
Wait.
Okay, this should go differently. This should go differently. Sorry, I saw Counter-Strike being mentioned. The Counter-Smooch? The Counter-Strike? Wait, stop.
I need to talk to you first.
Go on then. What is it?
What if we didn't complete the final ritual? What if I stayed to sleep longer so we could have a little more time together? Just you and me, lingering in a doomed world alone.
Like an endless dream come true.
Doesn't that sound nice?
It does sound nice.
Wait, no! We were finally going to be together forever!
I think only chapter 2. I don't think so, though, Sammy, because they mentioned that I'd betrayed her before. She ripped out the page about breaking up with her.
We would have been...
Well, I'll see. Let me skip ahead. Low checkpoint. Maybe I need to go back a little bit further. Maybe I need to go back to here? Because I think it's after we do Dark Communion, she's like, I know what you did. But it's still ripped out here. Ah. So there's no... Okay, right. Okay. That's slightly awkward. Clive? What the hell? Holy shit. JT Spender, welcome on in. No time to think. KB, Trigger, Fuzar, FTG, Glug, Glug, Goku, Zeos Prime, Blue Wolf, GDS, Caramel, Mao, Kayato. Love the name, Mr. Graffy, and Jamie Mage. Welcome on in, courtesy of the one and only, the indubitable, the incredibly handsome Clivey Bear. Thank you very much, Clive. I don't know why everyone has been so kind to me today. Clive, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Glug Glug Goku, welcome on in. All right, let me just see if this changes anything. So, Dark Communion. Clive, why the generosity? Why now? Why are you being so kind? No robes or necklace. Lights on. Let's go. So it's at the end of this, she says...
You know me so... I know...
I know what you did. Shit. Okay. Right, okay, my next idea then is to go back to... Let's go to Masquerade. And then... perform the final pledge ritual in front of her. What happens if we do this? Wait, I can't even do the final pledge, can I? Or was it here? Perform the final pledge ritual. How? That's strange, isn't it? That it says final pledge?
Crimson KMR gifted a tier 1 sub to Davith the Enderman. They have given 96 gift subs in the channel.
Look, I've missed something. Hey, Kevin, thank you for the gift sub to Dave the Enderman.
Thank
you, Kevin.
£10. Why are we so generous? One might say we're a sucker for love.
Well done. Take a bow, Ike. Take a bow. Thank you very much, Ike, for the very generous £10. That is very sweet of you. Aren't we all suckers for love deep down? For eldritch reasons or otherwise. No, thank you very, very much, Ike. I do think I have an idea about what I need to do. It's hit me. If I don't put on the mask, she will see me for who I am. I've hit it before and then ripped it off. So let's do this. Wear a ceremonial robe and ritual necklace. So let's... Oh, sorry. Let's go get the necklace. Beep, beep, beep. Boop. Wear a mask. No. Have a ceremonial knife on your person. Nope. Always remember the second step. Which I've had that on the... I've not... Okay, let's do this now and see what happens. It won't let me do it. Okay, what happens if I put the poster on the wall and then do it? Okay, so it doesn't let me do that. What if I try and do it with the mask on and the necklace and remove that and have Esther in the room? Does that do anything? Let's see. Oh, I know another way we could do it. Halfway through the performance, we can swap books. Let's try that. Hold on. Let's go to Act 2. So let's start doing this, and then we'll change halfway through.
Clivey Bear has tipped £12.37. Insert reason here.
What have you done to the donation goal? Why is it, like, overridden again? Clive, thank you very, very much. That is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Honestly, thank you all for the support today. I am blown away completely and utterly, completely, forever. I don't know. Infinite. I've got no other words. Thank you all so, so much. I don't know what I've done to deserve it, but I thank you all profusely. Hold on.
You clean up well. I'm impressed. You would be presented
What
with
the
a
hell?
royal
Ashrick? Ashrick! What? Welcome on in to Volg Verdant Unknowingly, Tasasai, Crispy Fried Hamster, Tiger, The Fihu, McLilo, Nata101, Sweet Roll Thief, and Yang117. Ashrick, Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Nez Harmain, you're being far too kind with your comments. Thank you. It is... This past month has been wild, guys, for me, in so many ways. And God almighty, Clive, come on, man. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? We were having such fun. We were having such fun until we weren't. Thanks, Clive. Thanks, buddy. Thank you also to Astra Alexion for the 29 months. Astra, how are you? Lovely to see you. I hope you're well. I'm going to try and do the Metamorphosis spell with Esther in the room. That's the plan. Total darkness, no lights, no candles. Can I have the window open, though, is the question? Let's find out. Cameron! Hey!
To the knighthood.
I welcome you to the knighthood. Cameron. I feel like this is going to fail again. No light. Yeah, but I gotta have her in here. Fine, go away. Let me continue Metamorphosis. Thank you, Makerstay, for the Thorough Bits. Or donation, should I say. Thank you, Makerstay. Thank you very much. Chappie? What? What? Chappie, thank you for the 5 gifted. Today is a crazy day. It is. Guys, I never did I think, especially during a day of playing a dating sim, that you guys would be so kind. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Chappie, thank you for welcoming on in the following people. Ghost Trifester, Lorinor 121, Outside Aura 1, Funageddon, who's currently cleaning up his house for his in-laws' arrival, and Crimson Cat 77. Welcome on in, courtesy of Chappie Doo. Thank you, Chappie. Very, very kind of you, buddy. Thank you very, very much. I need to figure out how to do the other endings. I don't know what to do. What if I go outside?
Clivey Bear has tipped £50. Ha 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 ha. Get supported, nerd.
What the hell? What? Holy shit. Oh, man. Clive, thank you very much for the very generous, incredible £50. I want you to know, Clive, that is going to go directly into the spending fund for gifts for Baby D20. I'd love to show you guys what we got him the other day on a Black Friday sale. We've got him Bullseye and Jessie from Toy Story, and they're in like these proper large boxes that look canon to the in-universe boxes that they're in Toy Story, and he loves Toy Story. Like when I went down for my break a minute ago, Toy Story was on the TV, and he was like holding Jessie, and I said, "What noise does Jessie make?" And he went, "Yeehaw! Yeehaw!" He loves Toy Story. So this is probably the most excited I've been about Christmas ever. Like, I'm going to record him coming down the stairs in the morning. That's going to be like a little, hey, Lissa, thank you. Hey, beep, boop, beep. Thank you, Lissa, for the 250 bits. And is Lua. Thank you for the 19 months, is Lua. I'd love to show you them, but I think we've put them... Our hiding place for all of his toys and presents and stuff is on top of our wardrobe at the minute. Yeah. Lissa? What? Thank you very much. Thank you. That will go towards Baby D20's gift fund. Thank you. And Meg, I've seen that, I think. Not this year, but at some point. And that inspired me. But no, yeah, I cannot tell you how excited I am for Christmas this year. So hopefully... he knows who Santa is. He knows who Rudolph is. This back here, this wonderful gentleman, his name is Clip Clop. And every night before bed, Baby D20 comes in here and he says, "Night, Clip Clop." And he gives Clip Clop a kiss and a cuddle. Clip Clop. Yeah, it used to be Chaddington, but I think we've got to go through with the name change. I quite like Clip Clop. And the way he says Clip Clop, it's kind of like a Clip Clop. It's really cute. It's really cute how he says it. God, it's magical, guys. I know, parenthood isn't going to be for everyone, but for those of you who do want to at some point in your life be a parent, I tell you, it is
Have
crazy.
you found love yet, ND?
I have. Both in-game and out of the game. Thank you, Wimpy, very much for the 30 months of support. Thank you for the 2.5 years, buddy. How are you today? I'm trying to figure out how to get the 2 additional endings. My brain is kind of, making a dial-up sound because I don't know what the move is. I guess I could try and summon her outside, but I think most of these need to be done indoors. Perform Act 2. Does it say I've got to do it indoors? Setting interior well lit. Luke, go for it. You know what? Go for it, because I feel like right now I'm a bit of a mess. I don't know what's going on and how to get the other 2. So, Zavis, yes, he loves it. This Christmas is just going to be a bunch of like Toy Story related gifts and stuff. We got him a new water bottle, and it has Woody, Buzz, Rex, and the alien on the bottle, and then the bottom of it is like this, like when you shake the bottle, all these little bits of I don't know, like silver tinsely bits.
Islua has tipped £10.
Islua! Holy shit! Thank you, thank you very much. Oh my god, thank you. Islua, once again, that'll be going towards the Baby D20 Christmas Fund, I promise you. Yeah, the plan this weekend is we're going to really try and, wrap Christmas stuff up. Not literally, but like figuratively. I've done nothing really this year apart from getting my son some Toy Story bits. Oh, of course, Islua, of course. Of course. Luna is getting all the love in the world. And she and Baby D20 get along like a house on fire, which is amazing. Almost too much. Like, he tries to give her kisses, and then her kisses are quite aggressive. Not like she's barking or, like, snarling, but, like, she licks a lot. And it's almost too much because she doesn't understand how strong she is. She almost knocks him over with the force of her love. So, yeah. Everything is as good as it possibly could be. But, yeah, I'll get her a treat as well. Courtesy of yourself, Islua. I'm going to quickly check my Discord DMs because Luke is DMing me feet pictures. No, he's not. Sorry, wrong call. He sent me a guide on what to do. So, Chapter 2. After a lengthy intro cutscene, you'll be reintroduced to your bedroom, subtly...
The Dro29 has tipped £10. What about Mrs. D2?
I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do, Drow. Thank you very much, buddy. God, I feel like I need to send you all thank you letters. Thank you, Drow, for the £10 for Mrs. D20. I will figure something out. I'll figure something out. She's a foodie. I'll buy her some food. Maybe we'll go out somewhere this weekend and I'll buy her something with that. Thank you, Drow, very, very much. I was going to quickly read the guide that Luke sent. Open the playbook you received and perform Act 1 Invitation. Perform the Eldritch Mouth Ritual again. Again as in, like, because I've done it once, I need to do it again? No, we've done that. Okay, so we've done the chant. We've done the chant. Do all of Esther's rituals until Banquet, then swap back to Lynetta. Do the rest of Lynetta's rituals, and you'll eventually reach the end zone ending. Secret, light the candles to a black flame and flip to the final page of the yellow playbook, and a ritual will be available to you. Complete the ritual to gain a point towards unlocking the 3rd chapter. Right, okay. I feel like I did that. I feel like we did that one already.
Kevin has tipped £10. What about yourself? You can get a Dark Angel's torso also with this.
Kevin, I vow to you that I will procure a new Warhammer Mini. I look over at my hobby desk and it pains me because I've Seldom had a moment to sit over there. I've got my record player. The last song I was playing on my record player was a Zelda synthwave vinyl record with Souls and Chill next to it. And I honestly don't think I've sat there and painted Warhammer for, and I kid you not, half a year. It's been a long time. It's been so busy with other things. So I will use this moment to try and get back into that. Thank you very much, Kevin. Amber, yeah, Dark Angels is what I play in 40k. I play Night Lords in Kill Team. And in AOS, I play Slaves to Darkness. For those of you who are Warhammer fans. Chapter 2, Lynetta Bath. Make sure you have Lynetta's pink journal selected and open it to the page for Metamorphosis. Do note that performing the ritual after performing Esther's Masquerade ritual will have dire consequences. Constellation. I think this is another new one, isn't it? Perform the banquet ritual. Okay, which is part of Esther's, I believe. Because it's Dark Communion with Lynetta. So let's get to the banquet ritual. The secret is to light the candles to a black flame and flip to the final page of the yellow playbook, and a ritual will be available to you. Complete the ritual to gain a point towards unlocking the third chapter. If you do either the banquet or mask ritual for Esther, just the one, you do everything else with Lynetta's journal, you'll unlock the Till We Meet Again ending. I don't know which one of these to do, but I'm going to try that one. I'm going to try and do that one. Nezza, yeah, maybe. Do you have any plans on playing Dark Heresy, the upcoming CRPG? I'd love to, NL. Yeah, a Night Lords Enjoyer? I'd love to show... Well, Night Angels. I'd love to show you... No, Night Lords, Dark Angels. I always get them confused. I'll have to show you one of my minis, but they're all the way over there and I can't be bothered standing up because I'm lazy.
Elder sign has tipped £10. I'm just sending in my appreciation for indulging us, me, with this game. It's lovely in its sincerity. Since we're naming gift targets, though, buy something for Clip Clop.
You know what? Hold on. Let me quickly show you. Okay, hold on. We do have this. It's not meant for him. But Baby D20 puts this hat on Clip Clop every night before he goes to bed. It's just a random hat, but it's Clip Clop's hat. Yeah. So, yo, there we go. So, yeah, I don't know what I can get for Clip Clop. There you go. You can't really see him. There we go. And then I can... Like a menacing presence behind me. I did, while I was stood up, I did also go and grab a Night Lord. I don't know how well that will show up. Apparently not well at all. Oh, that's awful. But there you go. Anyway, moving on. We'll get there. Yeah, Judge, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Do I play Warhammer? I do play Warhammer. Do I get an opportunity to play it all that often? No. As is the life of a busy dad. My friends meet up like, no attendants have arrived tonight, alas, besides thyself. But I'll be beside... Oh, I didn't open the window? Oh, no, we did. Okay.
Stop right there!
Hey! Come on!
Breaks the law on my watch.
Drow, do you know that was cruel? And now look, you flustered me. Drow, how could you? How could you? Try this again. So we need to have done the banquet. Let's go to the banquet. There we
What
go.
about a gift for Luna? Indid Pet Luna.
Make a stay. I will get something for Luna, I promise. She loves... We need to get her new toys, but I'm sure other people who have got you know, like a retriever, a Labrador, etc., they do like to sort of destroy their toys. So maybe I can invest in like a really robust, strong toy for her to chew on. Watch this space. We're almost out of time. Maybe we can finish Sucker for Love next November. From the start, go to just after getting access to the books, before Metamorphosis, then open the curtain while Lynetta is sitting on the bed for some fun dialogue. We haven't done that. I will give that a go. We need to go to... Light the candles, Black Flame. So Black Flame. Flip to the final page. Okay. The other secret is... after we've performed the Eldritch Mouth Ritual, if I've read that correctly. I feel like I've done that one, though. Maybe I haven't? Let's see. Maybe I have done this already and I've just remembered or forgotten. Light the candles, Black Flame, flick the final page. It says the yellow book, though. But I've done that one. Light the candles to Black Flame, flip to the final page. Complete the ritual to gain a point. Gain a ritual, gain a point. Unless it is the pink book as well. No. I don't know where the other secret point would be from. Good day, I'm here to inflict the curse upon thee therefore I cast Have a Fantastic Friday. Mr. Curse? Mr. Curse. I'm guessing I'm saying that right. I'm going to cast the same curse upon you using my Uno reverse card. Get wrecked. My cat Calvin saw this sloth plush we have and immediately took it with his mouth and began growling to protect it and play with it. Octa? Yeah, we've had similar situations. The problem now is, and it hasn't happened maybe more than twice, but some of Baby D20's toys, which are fluffy, Luna will take and be like, this is mine now? But she's very quick to give it back. We've not had any problems with that, thank God. She knows it's his and she lets go. Hey, Rasa 1!
I welcome you to the knighthood.
I welcome you to the knighthood. Rasa 1, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome on in. How are you today? Hopefully you're well. Chuck It brand balls are proven remarkably resilient. Oh, okay, what about that? Let me go make a note of that. What is it called? Chuck It balls. Yes. I think we had one of these a long time ago, and it did work well. I was annoyed that they weren't called Indestructibles. I feel like that was a really missed opportunity on the wordplay, Indestructibles, because they're indestructible. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out how to get this final thing. What was it? What did you say? Something about doing the first part. Did you say it was Metamorphosis? And then opening the curtain here? I feel like I did that before.
Huh?
Ah, I didn't.
Darling, who?
Here we go!
Dearest.
Fight over me, ladies. Uh-oh.
My sister? You did it.
I did.
Oh, dear.
Look at me, darling. What's going on?
Well, obviously your darling has been playing us for fools. I thought I had you wrapped around my finger.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You broke your vow of fealty for this slovenly understudy.
Slovenly? Hey! That's Lynetta you're speaking about.
I knew you were a bedazzled, dime-a-dozen hussy that
Hussy?
the first literate ass kisser that'll sit through your little skits, but I expected better from you, darling.
This is great. This is amazing.
Did you really think you were just going to date two outer gods at the same time and get away with it?
Yeah.
Hold on, did you just call the King in Yellow a skit? It is a composition of theatrical genius that a Philistine like you couldn't appreciate if you had another 1,000-year sleep to mull it over. But if my play is too cultured for your tragically unrefined sensibilities, perhaps you've heard the one about the watery tart who never gets a second date. That one is true comedy.
Oh my god.
You uppity little...
Hey, calm down, you two. There's enough of me to go around. Can't we all just smooch and make up? I think that's a perfect place to end. I really do. I feel like that's the perfect place to end. Will we get to chapter 3 at some point? Yes. I do feel like we've got to find the time to get to chapter 3 and see what that's going to entail. Please tell me we get chapter 3 next week. If for some reason we can squeeze an extra day in, maybe like at the end of Dream Daddy Dating Sim, we can do chapter 3 or something. I don't know. But I will say, wait, it's been 4 hours already? Time flies when you're dating extraterrestrial eldritch beings from another plane of reality who are hell-bent on destroying everything that mankind's ever built. But yeah, it's been 4 hours. I will admit, listen, I thought it was pretty good. I genuinely enjoyed that. Like, I can't sit here and pretend that I didn't have fun, because I did have fun. And that is, I thought I'd have a good time, because, you know I joke, but I do trust signs, recommendations. But I did think, would it be for me? It was genuinely quite fun. It was really quite good. So, I've not played a dating sim. Well, no, again, if you count Slay the Princess as a dating sim and Baldur's Gate 3 and rating better than Alan Wake American Nightmare. But yeah, next month. Do pay attention to the schedule on Discord, because I will post a nice calendar thing. Next month, we are going to be doing some fun events. For those of you who have never been around before, allow me to show you a little sneak peek of what you might expect to see. I don't even know if my picture is over here. It's not. That's frustrating. Basically, the Pokemon Nuzlocke begins on Monday. That's the plan. New Nuzlocke, Monday. It's going to be fun. I look forward to seeing you all there. What game are we going to be playing, I hear you ask? Randomizer. Soul Silver. We did a Soul Silver run way back in the day, but it was not randomized. This time it will be. And I think it's going to be good fun. Yeah. Can we have a little Endymon theme to take us out? No, Ike, I'd love to. But we've got to save that for Monday. Maybe I can give you a little bit. Maybe I can play like the first couple of seconds. Maybe. That's it. That's all you get. I can't play anymore because it would be improper for me to play it before December. So, yeah. Hey, Rasa, thank you very much. I appreciate that. But no, we do a Nuzlocke every December. It's been a bit of a thing of ours. We do it every December. There is a theme song. I'm not kidding. So yeah. I'm looking forward to that. So, Nuzlocke begins on Monday, and the plan is to hopefully beat the Nuzlocke within 2 weeks. Is that going to be possible? We'll have to wait and see. And then the final week of the year, the final week of streams, begins on the week beginning the 15th. The 15th will be Dream Daddy Dating Sim. The 16th, I won't be here, the Tuesday, because it's my mother's birthday. The 17th will be Peak with Sign, Crit, and Meg. The 18th will be Date Everything. And the 19th will be, and I don't know how I'm going to work it, but I'm going to have a camera top down as we build Lego for the final stream of the year. So, yeah. I don't know how that's going to go, so we will see. Yeah, we're doing Soul Silver. I think Soul Silver's got a good mix. There's some good generations. And I like the problem with doing a later game, and even I run into this. Like, if I do a randomized version of, say, like Black 2, while I know 80% of the Pokemon, there's 20%. I'm like, wait, who the hell is this? But I think going to Silver, those generations, Gen 1 and Gen 2, most people are aware of those Pokemon. Do you know what I mean? So it should work. We won't be able to get a Feebas because that's... And then maybe you can. I don't know if Soul Silver does have later generations, actually, in it. Because it's a remake, isn't it? Anyway. Sabo and Andy, I found you through your Warframe videos. It's my pleasure to have made them and created them. Enjoy. There is a brand new episode going live later today for non-members. The final episode of the week, which is titled The Origin of the Warframes is Horrifying. It's fun. It's probably one of my favorite episodes, so enjoy. We are, by the way, 9 subscribers away from 12,000 over on the YouTube, so go smash that subscribe button, gang. Thank you very much. And yeah, I will see you all on Monday for Pokemon. Yeah. So yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. Let me say goodbye to your wonderful faces. I'm going to hide this picture in the back because it's kind of disturbing watching his eyes rattle around in his head. And you know what? Let's make you guys nice and big. Okay, fare thee well to the following people. Blah, 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 blah. Where am I? Sorley, Serena, the Okami, Judge Siwi, Super Koji Man, Lammo, Apai, Dave Tritus, aka Asterin, Risque, Saboan, Hiss Lizard, Dragon Nebula 42, Chozilla, Who Stole My Spacebar, August _97, Shadowclaw 992, Crit, Cat, Judge, Meg, Voss is Boss, Ashrick, Sophie P, Make a Stay, Pi, Hidden Player, EX, yeah, I think so. Hidden Player, as well. They are slightly easier, aren't they, due to the XP share. Lazy Rico, Fatty Boomsticks, Sophie P, Razbear, Nezza Main, Ambrew, Ike, Phoenix Senpai, Sign, Barbara, Yaga has a greybeard, Lemon, Mr. Gabs, who post August. Spam chat to get that off there. Get rid of that. Sorley is Lua, the Drow, Crit again. Check your DMs.
Hey, loser. What's this that you're playing? Huh, you don't need a dating sim to suck at love. Just manage it as poorly as your Pokemon teams. But I can't talk too much. We haven't even begun, have we? Soon. Endy. Chat. Next week. Starting Monday. It's time once again for me to blow up this guy's phone. Smell you then, losers.
Losers plural. That's mean. Normally I'm the solitary loser, but now chat's losers as well. Okay. It's war, guys. You heard it. You heard it here first. Thank you, Crit. Are we all losers? I think you are. Yeah, I think you're all losers, guys. Chappie, Winterfall, Risque, Spacebar, Serena, Nemesan, Neverzer, August, Hidden Player, Risque, Asmados, Registered Losers. Yeah, I have seen the clip of Rebecca or Reb saying how many registered losers they have. That was hilarious. But yeah, guys, Monday, Nuzlocke, fan art. And when I say fan art, I'm not expecting people, for those of you who are new, I'm not expecting people who are incredibly artistically talented to be drawing things. More so, cook something up and paint. It's like a collaborative experience. It's quite fun. Anyway, enjoy the dev stream in 50 minutes. I will be watching with it on mute while I'm downstairs eating my dinner. So, yeah. Love you all so much. I will see you on Monday for some Pokemon. And until then, have a lovely rest of your week and have a fantastic weekend. Fare thee well.